Fine.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the
Round seven.
round 7. Yes,
Right.
yes. So we are already in the deciding stage of the tournament, and today Visak will challenge with the white pieces our previous leader Amar Elham. So, and we started with the names of Rubinstein, so it offers a lot of possibilities. Also, I have to say it's solid for both sides. Yeah, so I think. We might see a draw in this one, but still a lot to play for. And unfortunately, on the second board, we already see a draw. This is a known line, this 92. Black has to accept it because, yeah, otherwise it's worse. Yeah, so otherwise it would be pawn down. So here, this is a perpetual. The queen is almost trapped, but not quite. And Korobov against Petkov. So we have English. Still only two moves. Alexenko against Druskaya. That would be like a great matchup. So Alexenko, former participant of the candidates tournament against our Slovakian hope, but so far we have to wait. Yes, so. And this one, c3, and yes, Demchenko plays West French against Parvan and Ashton. Yeah, this move Bishop d7 somehow it's more popular now because there were some problems after Queen b6. So
If you take on d4.
yeah, namely this line, and they want to avoid it if possible. This. I believe here he could play with f6, and there are some differences, but after bishop e2 it could transpose to the classic. And Marx says against Leonardo Costa. So another Catalan, and yeah, Leonardo plays very solid in a closed fashion. The move b3. It's not that unusual, but it's actually it wasn't. Yeah, because typically you get this with bishop b4 check here. So just for our viewers, I would like to say that this is like a typical move order, and here, let's say this. He gets this in so that his bishop is a bit misplaced. With a clever move order. Yes, quite ruled out this possibility. So here, if I'm black, I'm usually taking. That's my personal choice. The top players, they like to play d4. This is very complicated. d4 knight c6. So it's a very complicated game. Of course, there is nothing wrong with the bishop e7 move. And here he went for c6, which is unusual. It signifies that he's willing to play for a win, yeah, because usually they play TC4, a so-called open Catalan, and like here.
Get the pawn back.
I mean, yes, we'll get the pawn back, and there is like a big degree of safety. So there is even like one draw right here that it's quite. I mean, yeah. Now bishop b7 because and black doesn't want to play this because he'll be settled with the permanent backward pawn. Yeah, so. Anyway, it's still possible to play it like this. I tried here the move c6 with success, yeah, so, and then the knight d7. So somehow a bit unusual with the bishop here on g6, but yeah, it does work. So and here we have a Trompovsky. Kosto employed against Bernatsky, and yes, you see, I think it's still very much mainstream. Yeah, so here, okay, queen b6, let's say. I think, yeah, there is a line. Well, like something like this. be slightly better for white. Yes, so
Can also take with the pawn on d4.
yes, they could do it. Yeah, then I would do like d5, and I would argue that this knight is a bit misplaced. But yes,
e3, knight e2.
yes, exactly. You would get in the game, so I would rate this also as equal, and this is what happened probably on our boards. Yeah. So actually, he went queen d8 all the way back, and then d5. Doyer versus Hulka, and we have Queen's Gambit exchange. And here bishop b4 is a bit unusual, and I think for a reason because this pin is quite annoying. I was trying this one with the bishop d6 in, but I didn't like it also because.
Knight d7.
Yeah, knight b7, but then I wasn't sure what to do, and I know that it's possible, but yes, I prefer white here. So anyway, with bishop b4, it's like a Ragozin. Yeah, so usually, I think the idea is to go like this, but white is not commented with knight f3. Usually, it's with knight f3, so something like this. Also, this is like a very beneficial deployment of the knight and castles, and c3 is defended. So h6. So he went bishop f4, and this is the part which I don't quite understand. I would always go here, yeah. So keeping this pin, and if he wants to do this one, okay, it's available now. Queen c2 or rook c1.
Like Caro-Kann.
Yes, exactly. It's like Caro-Kann, but here this tempo might be quite relevant. And
h5.
yes, h5 is almost like this reversed. Yeah, so I think even like this position is quite nice. Yeah, bishop d3, knight e2, and so on. But maybe I can do with this move, and then like also like I want to take you with the knight. Actually, not really. So. Maybe like h4, he takes there first. I mean, it looks a bit suspect, but maybe it also works. So I'm not familiar with this. Yes, it's like this Caro-Kann line. Just so that our viewers know that it goes like this, and knight f3. Bishop g4, and now h3, I played it several times, this bishop h5, although it's questionable objectively, but now it occurs here that he plays with g4, bishop b5, and this one, and now he could play, yeah, I mean, h4 is d4, I believe, so it's something like this, and now, but we see that white has more moves in, yeah, and then it's coming with h4, h5. If he does it immediately, then this occurs, and this is like fine for black. This is very similar to the game. So let's see. Anyway, he went bishop f4, bishop f5, and this has to be fine for black because he got in the h6 move, bishop f5. So it's, and even bishop d3. I think this is like bit meek play from white. Okay, queen b3 is principled. They was worried about c5. And hard to.
What happened though? It's possible.
It's possible, but still, I like white. It's unclear, but it's a bit shaky for black.
Can also play a3 on c5.
Yes. Then I have to, or maybe this. I just want to develop as black, and then I'm confident, but rook c1, okay. I need to take, and then like, okay, this is just my hunch. This is now hanging, but I'm going to ignore it, and if he takes it, I have here mighty compensation with black, yes, so.
Better developed.
Yes. So those Ragozin lines. I mean, maybe not a5, maybe bishop b5 check. Yeah, so many moves, and which both sides to have to calculate. If I were black, I just want to really survive the next few moves. Maybe even take. Yeah, so just take and then castle. But then I'm losing 2 pawns in this process. Yeah, so
Perhaps b6 and
yes, maybe.
castle later.
It's a bit okay. Bishop d7. I know that could do it, but okay. Anyway, this was I believe yeah challenging move. I mean, bishop d3 is just like exactly like what black wants. We have this one. Even he's going to give up this bishop. So yes, I think no problems for black. The game goes on, but he achieved his objective. He traded light square bishops, and yeah, he's perfectly fine. So Philip versus Rohit, and we have Italian. I almost wanted to say like Berlin Spanish, but then I saw because I saw the last move, and bishop was on b5. Yeah, so Gioco piano, a5. Yes, some players prefer a6, some a5, some even like do this. I saw Grishchuk that he plays this, and after a4 he plays a5. It has some points, but because then like d4 is not so easily achievable. But playing a5 right away. Also, now castles. I think. Already d4 could be considered.
Early,
but
h3, h6.
h3, h6, this is normal.
And then bishop.
And then bishop b5. Yes, he occupies this weakened square, but how can it be good? Okay, so I'm going to play 97. d4, this transposes to another line, but I have the a5 in, yeah, and this bishop is a bit misplaced, so I'm going to kick him out with c6. Okay, here white knight has a natural square on c3, so and maybe he can claim some advantage here. Bishop e3. Okay, so what do you think? I think slightly better for white with the center. And like do something else. He could step back. Yeah, so always move here or here. There are some differences. So let's say I go here, and you can take and play d4, or you can do it right away.
Mistake.
And this, something like this. This structure also is playable. White is more space, and this bishop, like sometimes it could become offside out of the game. But here it seems that it's nice, and I could play this bishop d3. I have knight d4. No, not really. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have because I'm protected. So can't really challenge me. I think this is fine position, and he played it. Yes, so that's nice. And we have London here in the game. Petriashvili versus Wong. I think Petriashvili expected more of the tournament, but Wong certainly. Yes, yesterday after the draw with Demchenko, he's happy, and now we see symmetrical London. This can offer big chances for white. I mean, this in a sense guarantees some kind of lively play. Like if this he could take, yeah, and it's sharper. And okay, so bishop f4, bishop f5. Yeah, what can I say about this position? Black is completely fine. Yeah, so queen b3, I expect queen b6. White could jump in with a4. Yes, so maybe this. But again, a6. Black controls the whole queen side, and yes, I mean this doesn't give white anything here. So it's queen b3. I expect him to play queen b6, and like this structure is symmetric. And okay, what does white want to do? C4 or yes, nice. I mean, he could obviously develop, but this one is like a very peaceful game. Yeah, so there are no breakthroughs, there are no tactics. Yeah.
Knight e5 or
yes,
h3, c4.
Exactly. Yes. This almost looks like some game of beginners, but those are strong players. But it's pretty dry. So Pirich versus Savita, and I like that Roman Pirich went with b3, and now e4, a bit unusual.
Okay.
Yeah, so e3 contains a lot of theory, and like only recently, yeah, because with black I played knight f6 and then bishop d6 or e4, but only recently I got to know about the line which I like, which I might use. Maybe it could be inspiration for our viewers to play like this. And now I'm yes, exactly. Yeah.
A6,
and he needs to give up 2 bishops. And now if he goes there, I'm going to play d4. Yes. And if he goes bishop g3, I go h5. So harassing this bishop, and it's a bit unusual. Like in the past, we would never play like this, but apparently it's quite strong, and it gives you some kind of initiative early on as black. Yes. So on the other hand, it's a pawn. Yes. So it's up to you if you are willing to go for it, but. Yes, it's quite nice. And here with e4, it's like an open game, but white is not ready for this. Yes, so with knight c3, I would argue that here the bishop is misplaced. Yes, so. But I would rather have him here than on b2. Yeah, so it's like a typical situation also from the Sicilian that you know. It occurs like this. So let's say e4, c5, and here after knight f3, e6, b3, this is a respectable move. But here b3 immediately, I don't think it's so hot, yeah, because of this, and the bishop is biting into granite, yeah. So and this version, I would say it's even better for black, yeah. I don't know. Here knight a4 is not on. Even so, it's questionable. But I could play like a6 to rule it out, and my bishop is having this wonderful diagonal while this bishop is closed. Yeah. So and maybe there could be some plans with f4. Yeah, to be honest, I think he just want to avoid theory completely. Yeah. So he played, but with queen f3, no, it can be good. Like I think. And also bishop d4 was unusual. Bishop d4, why? I mean, here if I'm white, I would like to capture the 2 bishops. Okay, there is some tactic going on, but can I play just d3 and then hit the bishop? So unless there is something strong here, which might be. Yeah. So I think this is the case. And maybe white is already in trouble because queen f3
should be better, yeah. And then
and still d5 could be
not working.
Yeah, perhaps not, yeah, because okay, this bishop.
Knight e1 and c3 could be an idea.
But did we play like this move b3?
I like something better.
We were dreaming about a glorious future for this bishop, And instead, like
That's the
our
position.
idea is to play this and c3, yeah. Yeah, so of course we need to be realistic, but it's very nice for black already. Yeah, so we'll get back to it. I think it's cool to see that still in move 5 they're playing something completely new and not seen and not analyzed, and I think dubious for white. So Fedorovsky against Bayrov. We see Queen's Indian, Queen C2, and now C5 immediately. So this shouldn't be good. Of course, yeah, white might play D5 immediately. I think more precise is Bishop B7 here, and then going for C5. I think that there is some difference here that I might go directly and okay, maybe not so big, but here maybe there is like straight E4 and no, I was checking all of this something like this. I know this
Knight c3 was also.
knight c3, but or yeah, let's say knight c3, take, and bishop d3, something like this. Is there c4?
Or knight c3 before you.
Somehow, if white just develops his
Instead of e4. No.
Yes, but he does have this queen e7, yeah, so he could take.
Okay.
Yes.
Bishop d5.
I just want to say that something like this. I mean, surprising that this is like somehow so good for white that you know he struggles with development. Yes, castles and then some. I remember. Yes, I remember that this exists, but. Not sure exactly how, but I would suggest to play bishop b7 right away. But okay, still. And now castles, and I think we've seen this, yeah, so like not taking this one already in round number 2. When you're starting the stream, I was a bit surprised by this idea. And black could play dc4, d4, or just like kind of develop. Okay, I never really trusted it, so maybe this is some kind of new trend, and I'm not booked up on this, but okay, black could follow normally, and probably to transpose to the main line. Yes, maybe d4 for black there seems to be the most logical decision. I just want to say that okay, let's say d4. White could have this, and he has compensation, but it's a pawn. So
Rook d1.
Rook d1. Yeah, I mean it's nice to play. Maybe black faces some practical challenges, and he could even give back the pawn, and maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, so. Oktem versus Bogdanov. And we see
Reti?
yes, it's Reti, and not committing with d4, so still b3, b6. Yes, if I'm black, I usually like to have my bishop on d6. Yeah, so
Looks like Zuckertod. No.
yes, but this is fine.
Okay.
Yes, and now d4. Yeah, you could play like queen c2. And then if black castles too early, I could play for this attack, yeah, castle long. Yeah,
It's very sharp.
Yeah, maybe it's not quite sound, but yes.
d4.
Yes, it appears. Yes, because he wants to play d4, and I could prepare it, but it's better on the Slav setups than here. Yeah, so I just want to play here positionally.
More solid.
Yes. He's arguing that this structure is a little better and there will be hanging pawns. And it's a nice, safe way to play. So, rook c1. So the position is not so theoretical. We have a long middle game fight, like typical for closed games. Yes.
He will capture on c5 probably.
Yes, I will just show some plans, and for white to trade, and knight a4 might be the way. Sometimes jumping and f4. This Pillsbury knight. Yeah, so I I would say that this bishop is slightly inferior to this bishop, yeah, because this is going to be open while this will probably stay like this. So I think white could be happy with the results of the opening. Maybe I would choose something else here for black. C5 is doing well. Yes, or this one, maybe b6 immediately and bishop d6. But so far, like, he has done nothing wrong, yes, so it's all right. So no, what is this game? We have Old Indian, knight f6 g3, all good. White might play this or the classical version, which I prefer, but e4, yeah, I would play with b3, bishop b2, keeping more flexible. Yes, this line with bishop on e7, it always seemed to me a bit passive, yeah, that black is kind of staying on his back ranks and not really complicating the life for white. So he has enough time to set up and then perhaps think of some breakthrough. However, yes, it's very durable for black. This kind of structure he could play on just in this way, kind of waiting what's going to happen. Very similar to Philidor, yeah. So and maybe this okay, it's double-edged. It stops b5 d5 counterplays, but it gives a very nice square to the c5 knight. Yes, so something like this, maybe it's fully playable. Yeah, that it's he could
play g6
yes.
and
Exactly. Like then my question is, like, why to play this Old Indian when he could play g6 in the first place? Yeah. So yes. So Peterson versus Rianch, and okay, here we have a exchange French and h3. This is almost like you know, disrespect taunt. Yeah, okay, I'm willing to play anything. Yeah, because that was a famous game. This Gurevich versus Short. Yeah, from the last round of Manila Interzonal, and white needs to just make a draw, and Nigel Short won it. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that this is like a great line for black or anything else. So like we shouldn't avoid it. And bishop d3, I think yes. This cannot give anything to white, and okay, just castling. Like I don't like those cooperative moves. Yeah, like somehow I would do anything else instead. Yeah, and I will see. Okay, here may be problem on the e file, so I would castle and then c6 and okay.
But he played knight bc6, yeah, later.
Yes. This also I don't like. I think the knight is misplaced.
I like c6.
Yes,
more.
I like c6 and bring the knight this way.
F6,
yeah. So it's absolutely no problem for black. But why not I play with c4 or b3, c4 or something, a4, a5? So c3 and f6. Not bad, but it wasn't forced yet, this move. Maybe it's signifying ambitious strategy of playing queen d7 and long castle, yeah, so. And then launching attack on the king side. Actually, because of this move h3. Yeah, I think he might come to regret it that he put it on the board. But okay, on the other hand, this will take a lot of time, yeah, so I might already launch some kind of pawn storm, yeah, so we might try it out, yeah, so like long castle, but I think yeah, now already I'm going with b5, yeah, so maybe another change of mind that okay, let's make endgame. And okay, this
shouldn't trade.
Yeah, he shouldn't trade, but
Queen b5, a6, queen a4.
Yes, but now we are getting a bit stuck here. So I could also think about a6 and knight a7. that they want to keep it close, yeah, and like
Knight A3.
and not allowing.
C4.
Yes, and you want c4 in, yeah. So this is interesting. So the next move is b5, yeah, on anything, like even if. So if I play king b8, you play. Oh, I cannot take here because my knight is hanging. So this is strong for white apparently. I can take, but now I'm getting other problems here with the dark square. But maybe it's playable. So who knows? There's no nasty surprise. I just need like a few moves to consolidate, or let's play maybe knight b5 right away, so that there are no tricks, and then knight d5, and I think it's decent
It's
for
okay
black.
for
Yeah.
black, yeah.
Yeah, so just one example of play, and as we are talking about it, he played short castles here. So then why f6? Like maybe he was worried about some knight g5. Okay, it could have some reason. The position is pretty equal. Still, I slightly prefer white.
C4, yeah.
He could play with c4, but he can just play c3. So let's say he will try to play with pieces, yeah, something along those lines. You'd like to get bishop f4 in somehow, but it's not so clear. And if black gets the time, he might redeploy and play c6 himself, like. Or again, I think this is quite a reasonable plan, just to trade queens, because in endgame we might see similar endgame to yesterday's game, yeah, Amar versus Laurusas, but here in much safer version, yeah. So because if you remember, there white had some pawn storm on the king side, and it was a bit uncomfortable here. Here, this is very much equal. Okay, so now let's go back. We have approximately those top 10 boards, and we just saw the Rubinstein, and yes, now the move c5. I tried this also d5 move, yeah, or many things, yeah, even maybe d6 is possible. So okay, he went like this, and now knight b5. So that's a bit new for me. I'm familiar with the knight a4 move. Now I want to trap the bishop.
A3.
So like this, and yeah, I could go back, or yeah, kind of play the hedgehog, yeah, and it's kind of normal position, yeah. That I could also play with d5, but yes, I like it like this way. I mean, I tried one line which wasn't so popular, that to go with the knight like here. So that's the reason why I played like rook e8 to have it in, and
d5.
yes, but I found it quite logical, yeah, that now my knight is on the king side, yes. But anyway, when knight b5, and now what is this? Take, and knight bd4. So Visak plays. Takes on d4 with the knight, and now d6. Okay, so my first instinct would have been to play d5 right away. This I can take you into the queen here, because there is no challenger here, and okay, I think quite equal position. Nothing.
D5.
Nothing.
Special.
Nothing special for white. Yeah, so. I mean, he might just develop like what this, but
It's better than to trade on d5.
Yes. I don't think it gives quite much. I mean, here there might be some sacrifices. Also not. We shouldn't be scared about some potential, threats, and just it shouldn't sway our decision in the setup. Yeah, so. But anyway, he went d6, so it's more flexible. Bishop e2. Again, yeah, b3 standard, but this is a threat, yeah. So this is why he did it. Okay, so bishop e2 now, knight e4. Bit unusual. So this shouldn't favor black, like kind of trading this so early and also allowing bishop f3. So, is a reason for doing it like
97 would be.
yeah 97 like a standard hedgehog, yes. So this one. And, I mean, it's a bit mechanical, but then d5 or you know just like this. Okay, it's like it's almost you can play this blindfold, so that you don't care what is the white setup. Yeah, that you play this. Like yes, and put the rook on d8, and you wait, and okay, you can play also his his ideal setup, and then we'll see. But okay, 94, I dislike this move, then just simply could come bishop to f3, and then indeed sometimes this might be slightly weak. Yeah, it's not a big deal, yeah. So even this, let's say 95, I need to go back, protect this pawn, and
Queen c8 or
yeah,
bishop
so
f6.
what we have here cannot be so dramatic, but still, yeah, it's like a little edge for white. Yeah, so I would like to, if I'm black, I would like to avoid it and yeah, just play my own thing. If I want with d6 or d5 immediately. And Korobov play against Petkov, and here we have the English kind of. Botvinnik setup, and yes, we spoke about the move d6, rook b8. I think this is all quite standard, and he played with a3, and usually yeah.
h3 and bishop e3.
Yes, h3 and bishop e3 they play, and they stop this play immediately with a4, and it's a bit kind of different idea that here I'm willing to play d4, entering this. All right. Yes, in I set Lime Elo Tournier. I played this, and somehow my opponent. It was like very similar position.
He played d4.
He played this, and there came some kind of like double attack here, and I won one of the pawns. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't you know, okay, not d4 because now it doesn't work, but it was okay. So let's say how you go. Just okay. Let's just yeah, see the idea. And now I won won the pawn here because yes, and somehow okay. Now it is 95. But anyhow, it was like this, and I just won the c4 pawn, and it's just one motive. But here a3. I mean that signifies that he wants to challenge him with b4, but I'm not really sure that. The way to go, and bishop a6 is another weird move
to protect the pawn.
Okay, but we don't like it with black like this way. I mean, we could take and play bishop g4, very logical move. I would like to get rid of this bishop and actually like focus on the dark squares, yeah, so then the d4 square is vulnerable. If he plays f3, I want to go here, and he already committed something. Okay, it might be useful for white here to have it like this, and then I could go with the knight around. You know, in this position, if he ventures further, then here's a c4 weakness, and I might think about playing d5 myself here, so, or even e5. But, actually, yeah.
f4 or queen d2. Or
yeah, this, yeah. This does seem a bit more pleasant for white, yeah, actually. So, and there's even some knight a6 annoyance, like here, like I could try to get at this pawn, and okay, not sure what he will do. Knight a2. Yes, I mean,
it's not so good.
It looks not so good, but actually, like both of those knights are quite poor, yeah. So it's a bit of a standoff. And okay, bishop a6, I'm not familiar with, and I don't even know. It looks very weird here. He wants to play like c4 or no.
Rook c8, however.
I mean, yes, he doesn't include the exchange, so the bishop will not be hit, but.
Okay then.
So what could follow? Let's say this. I still like white, but the position is complex here. So I would like to have this move in. So queen is 7. And all right. This does look reasonable. I don't think d4 is going to give white much here, so.
Play c4 or if d4.
Oh, like this, you want to close it.
I don't know.
I would like this for white somehow, this pawn storm, but I'm not sure how to evaluate this kind of structure, especially like with this one. I would just maybe trade, yeah. I could do it both ways. I could do it also like this, so that you know, I have this juicy square, yes. Or I can go for some sort of like a Sicilian setup, yeah, if you will, like something like this, and also decent, yeah. I don't see a problem. I think white actually has to be careful with the d4, but otherwise, what is he doing here? So, if I get all these moves in, then I'm happy with black. So this might be actually quite strong idea. Bishop to a6. He played h3 anyway. Very much equal.
This was the French? Caro-Kann.
You heard the Caro-Kann, and for the fourth time, Alexenko is playing this. So maybe they were preparing against him. And as I know, Juraj Druska, he does this. That he's, let's say, analytical type of player. And it's funny that... I mean, I will tell you one thing.
With the queen.
Yes, sometimes he has his preparation ready, but before the game, you know, if he's black, sometimes he's waiting for the first move on the online, and then he sees like, oh, he played e4, and he repeats.
Okay. Really?
It's kind of, yes. I was laughing at that. I think it's fully yes. Legal, but it's kind of unusual. That's kind of enhanced preparation, yeah. So, and okay, he went for this Caro-Kann, and yes, knight g6 and bishop d7. And we have something similar. I mean, last time it was with some knight b4 ideas, and then queen d2. This time, kind of more classical, and okay. The first side, it seems that everything is fine with the black's position. He has two bishops. Nothing bad is happening, but there's like knight g5 looming. Yeah, so he needs to be vigilant.
Bishop e7.
Yeah, bishop e7 looks like the move. So I would like to have it in.
d4.
Knight d4 or maybe bishop e3, just kind of maybe deciding later upon which way we want to go. I think also black doesn't want to castle too early, yeah, because he will be subjected to some attacks. So like he might wait somehow. Queen c7 or queen a5. And if white castles short, then I believe this is very much safe. And if he castles long, then we want to punish him.
Okay.
And it seems okay. From the first side, it seems reasonable. On the other hand, white does have some space, and he does have. If we take a look at this, like he does have control of some nice central squares, even like dark squares. Yeah, like this is in his favor, and he has active queen. But how threatening is this? I mean, long term, like has two bishops and also very nice pawn structure. Like this kind of French or Caro-Kann with c4d traded, it's quite decent. So okay, I give him good chances, and there we see the French, yes, with bishop d7, a6, so still omitting the queen b6 move. No, he doesn't want to do it, especially now after knight c3 that the queen might get hit with knight a4. So, okay, rook b1 is a bit cryptic for me. Like he wants to play b4, but not really. What could be the plan for both sides? Actually, white developed. He managed to get the knight to c3. Okay, he's standing firm.
Bishop to f4 or g5, probably.
Yes, but then indeed I will move the queen and kind of hit both of those pawns. Or even I could react differently. Bishop e7 and f6 might be not so bad. Yes, so it does seem to me that now he played queen b6 and he's fine. So I expect
Knight a4,
knight a4, but I go like this way still.
attacking this.
Okay, there are some pins, but there are also some unpinning methods. I've seen in some positions like this is being played. Even here, let's say here, I would play king h1 so that. Okay, this is now a proper pin. Now that there is no unpinning. Okay, but how does this work? Like if I take like this, then there is no pinning. So. This one is a bit of a bogus, it doesn't. This motif exists, so like how does he react? So knight a4, this is hanging, so this is like serious, and if he loses this pawn. To be honest, Demchenko played a bit weird. Also yesterday, if you remember, he lost this a5 pawn. Okay, so now he needed to play bishop e3. That was the only move here. I wanted to say this is the only move, but. If I were black, I'm not concerned. I play like this.
Queen d2.
Queen d2, yeah, so then I could castle confidently. There will be no attack. And okay, at some point, when it suits me, I would like to take, perhaps with the pawn, and play f6. And this position, very decent for black, actually. So I don't see why white should be better in any case. Like even if he takes with the queen. Still might do it, and then the d4 is vulnerable. Yeah, so I mean I have to time it well so that it doesn't allow any counterplay or so. But still.
Knight a5 is also interesting.
Yes, exactly. Like with the queen on d2.
Another plan.
Anytime, yeah, this is the plan. Yes. So I think black is already fine, and Max. Yes, against Leonardo Costa. So Costa played c6 and he avoided theory. On the other hand, now bishop b2 comes right away, so without the loss of the tempo. In this position, you know.
You can take over.
Yes. So. Thank you, Mr. Edin Pezarovic, and hello, welcome, sir. Yes, Vasudeva, yes, welcome back, and we now see the position has against Costa. I think it's better for white, and black is hoping for some counterplay, but not really sure. If I were white, I would go on like this, maybe. Sometimes dreaming of this or advancing.
White has a space advantage and it can maneuver also in its favor. So
yes, it's kind of typical, let's say, Catalan position, and black might hope for some kind of c5.
Counterplay on the queen side.
Yes.
But nothing much is.
Nothing much. Then I could jump and kind of like now this one is controlled. And
I think white's king side attack could be a little faster than black's queen side.
Okay. Also, it's the question: how does he want to do it? Because he doesn't have too many pieces. It's maybe not so much about the attack. I could play like this and just attack the h7 spot, but it could be easily defended. Yeah. So like if you imagine like, something like this, and my knight is already there and defending.
Okay.
But I have second bishop, and with that I might play positionally, and it's kind of pleasant position for white. Yeah. So
correct.
I think
black should be more in pressure than white.
Yes, I think this opening went well for Max Hess, and maybe he will win 3 in a row after he was guest.
We can hope.
Yes, for 2 days. So now we see Vital Bernatsky and it was Trompovsky. We left it around here.
Right.
And he played with g6, which I don't particularly like. Like to see knight c6, bishop f5, and then play e6, bishop d6. Because here on g7 the bishop is not working so well. But okay, if he gets e5, then it's great, and that he did. Yeah, so castled. I think maybe g4 was a bit premature. Why g4? Like I don't, because he's not. Does he want to prevent bishop f5 or something like this? I'd go like rook c1 instead, and.
But with g4 now the king is bound to get stuck in the center.
Yeah,
correct?
I mean, if black wants to do it, then he can. But it's also very risky. I could play g4 or somehow prepare it, and this double-edged structure. I mean, in some Caro-Kann lines it's available, but he wanted to. I think this is not well justified, and it's before the black castle. Yeah, so now h5 came, so forcing g5, and now actually. This is kind of opposite of the attack. Black king is completely safe. Yeah, this one is close, and he now attacks.
Suddenly, white looks a little awkward actually.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. So he did e5 before white would manage to close it with f4 if he want. Yeah, so e5 is in, and now this position knight b6, and I already like black.
Yeah,
So-
all the pieces of black are very good, like, and I guess for white to think of winning from this position could be a little difficult actually. With the
Yes,
pawns,
yes.
the end game, I mean the pawn on h4 and d4 and things like that.
Exactly. Yeah, the d4 pawn is much weaker than its counterpart.
Yeah.
And black could, for example, one thing he could do, and which is already a bit concerning for white, he could invade the king side. He could also play on the e file. It's quite nice.
It's, I think somewhat like equals plus already,
Yes, yes.
and slowly probably it can go in favor of Italy.
Yes, yes. He could jump also with the bishop, then queen c8, and then trade on f5, so kind of clearing the way. And you see, white pieces are a bit misplaced. Yeah, they are not threatening anything.
Yeah.
Yes, so.
See the white bishop on g2, if it is there, it will be good. And there is a black bishop on g3, right behind the pawn. And I guess white will have to do a lot of work to get back to equality and save the game.
Yes, yes, and you know what is the hope? Yeah, because f4, f5, it cannot really happen. Yeah,
Something, yeah.
because it always gives up the g4 square, and the whole, like, even so it wouldn't be so threatening. But the problem is that the black will probably win on d4 or something. Yeah, so here just white has to wait in kind of symmetrical position where he has the worst.
So because
worst of
you
it,
play
yes.
f4, then you allow bg4, then nb4, rook c8, then I think...
Yes, then like for example here immediately d4 pawn is hanging, because of the pins, and even this f5 when he gets it in, it's not solving.
Look at the
like,
bishop on g3, it's really
yes,
badly placed.
it's ugly. He has many weaknesses, and his position is very loose. Yeah? I mean, he's exposed, and he doesn't have anything to fall back onto. Yeah, so it will be like forever weekend.
I
Yeah,
guess
so.
Kosto has a lot of homework to do.
Yes, yes. I think this opening was really misplayed, and he will pay the price today.
Yes.
And Doyer versus Hulka. So we saw this bishop d3, and we had a calm position. I commented that I wasn't impressed by White's play, and
We have another g4.
yes, like at least he kept the g3 bishop, so long castles. Normally White aim for opposite color, opposite side castling, but now really with the g4 in, it's too risky. So if I were black, I would play now bishop to d6. Maybe. My idea is simply to park away my king, and even here, just completely safe. Then bring the rook. Maybe while it's slightly better, he could put this in and try to occupy the f5 square. Yeah. So this might be his.
It looks like going into a positional kind of a play.
Yes, yes. The game change character. This is not the only way for black to play, but actually, yes, white maybe does have a little something. The question is if I can target the e3 pawn. I mean, it creates some kind of
discomfort.
problems here for white. Like, what do I play? This is very ugly. This is very ugly going with the king here. But this g5 or this, but then suddenly okay, I'm very much safe, and so that is the problem. Could I play? No, I can't really do any.
White has got some issues to complete the development, and really.
Yes, and that he played, and actually. Yes, if he was in time to build all this, and then knight from f5 would defend this pawn, but he's not in time, and like it would take a lot of,
and remove the bishop. Go to G3,
yes, like all of this, and
you
black
need 3 moves, and then.
Yes, black will try to stop it. Yes,
Yes.
So I mean you might still remove it like h4, h5, but maybe. Maybe I could just remove this knight also.
Yeah, too many kind of pawns, weaknesses, and I think white is just hanging on.
White is hanging on, like yes. So there needs to be some calculation. For example, here it would be check, so that I don't want. But maybe I can do this way, and then if he trades, it's probably okay. It's maybe completely irrelevant. It's just some. Like my thoughts here, that here they will need to calculate what exactly happens, but it does seem that it has to be fine for black, especially after bishop f2. I have several moves.
No, liquidation, white will be more happy because white is extremely little bit tied up, So the more you liquidate and it will go towards a draw, white will be happy. So I think it's better for black to keep the pressure on without exchanging.
Yes, I'm thinking with all of this in, if black could be ambitious and try to play c5 and c4. Yes. But it okay. It doesn't impress me actually.
But after KB8 and Rook C8, that could work also.
He would like to open it, but okay, this is the plan. Actually, I lost kind of similar game in Queen's Gambit exchanged against Pavel Elianov, but okay, it was much different. But also the topic was this knight g2, knight g3.
What was the tournament?
It was 2 weeks ago, but it was different. I can show you. Just out of curiosity, it was this way. And
you played the Munich Open.
Yeah, yes, I played in the Munich Open, and it was this, and here there's queen f3 entering into like end game, but he played this way.
Okay.
And I think I reacted properly. Yes, but simply bishop f4, knight bd7. He went here. Now he needs to play h4, and then later on he played this, and he tried to get in there. I mean, it was equal, but. Yes, later it proved a bit too difficult to handle for me. But I mean, if you compare this position to the game situation, bishop f2, like it will take more time for white to even get there, and his structure, his king, everything is a bit more shaky. Yeah. So
it looks like becoming a bad bishop slowly, and it's a kind of pawn on d4. And
yes, I wouldn't be concerned with black at all. Yeah, I could say that. You just need to think about like the best way, how to treat it. Maybe just g6 early. Yeah, maybe.
I could see that the white is more on the defensive side, and black's pieces are more kind of very well placed, to go for a good bit of attack on queen side.
Yeah, one more idea. So let me play this, and I could just anticipate this one, and then play g6. Kick away the knight, everything is protected.
H6 is protected, yes.
Yes. So he'll have to go back, and then I have like various plans I could go.
And you can't remove the queen also, because then bc3 followed by queen a3 check will be very awkward.
Exactly. Like this is a very good situation for black, I would say. White might try to play some king side pawn storm, but anyway, I think black is doing more than fine. And
Rohit Philip.
And I think it's also the case for this game. So we saw bishop a7, maybe d4 was interesting, but okay. He played it only now. And so there are some differences that if he plays d4 there, then he has the knight c3 move. On the other hand, black could jump in. I think we analyzed it here with Edin, that here, okay, black gets in this, bishop d3 not possible. So first of all, knight bd2, It's also, by the way, I would like to add, it's also possible to take now this. Yeah? So now it's a bit different, and now I'm going to play knight c3. And Grandmaster Anish Giri likes it for white. He had some spectacular games in it. But okay, now knight e7, and then black is in time to redeploy c6. I mean, yes, it's sometimes
Still quite early, actually. They're still in theory, I guess.
Yes, probably theory. Sometimes he could play actually c5 right away. I've seen, positions like this. The black plays c5, d5, and very very complex position arises. A little bit like a chigor in Spanish, but actually with my knight here, not here. And I have already some queenside pawn storm. Yeah, it does look very nice. Yeah. So just alternative, but c6 is a typical move. Yeah. So c6, a4. And knight h5.
I can see already black is quite active, and white would need to regroup.
Yes, exactly. He's jumping into this juicy f4 square. When there's h3, it's not so easy to kick him away. So, like, what he needs to do is probably go here. Yeah. So, knight hf4 and this one, and now. After queen f6, you can see that black is making some progress. Black is making some progress,
Right.
and he's hoping even to get in some sacrifice if it's called for. I mean, so far white's position is very solid. Yeah? So it's just not so easy to break it down directly. But I could
all
play.
the white pieces are hiding behind the pawns, and kind of only black looks like doing something. White is defending, and
White is defending. What can we do with black? We could play like bishop e6 and rook a8.
yeah, maybe yes.
There is nothing obvious. I think.
Black may not have a clear attacking plan, but probably he can play a waiting game and then keep up the threats.
Yes. I mean, this bishop kind of neutralizes the black knight, which is very strong, but hard to find a way in. And later on, white might even hope to
even
do
you
this.
can't remove this knight because nh3 will be coming.
Yes, exactly. That's a good point. That I mean, sometimes there's knight takes
BH3
h3
and
yes,
h3
and problems. So like this, almost like the ideal waiting setup for white, and both sides are bit waiting. Yes, so.
White
Difficult.
looks like white is happy to defend.
I mean, actually, he went bishop c2, and that's questionable. I mean, he did it without because he played bishop d3, so he doesn't want to go bishop f1 next. Yeah, so like maybe it's also psychological that I mean.
Yeah, but probably if white goes to lose the game, then he will have one defender short.
Yes, exactly, because now those threats are real.
Yes.
I think he might come to regret it very, very soon. Yeah, so like let's say this. I'm already thinking of sacrifice.
F1 bishop will be a great defender.
Yes. And okay, what could he? Let's check this line. What could he do? So for example, I can go in with knight h4. Now this is a debacle, yeah. Now this. Now, okay, it looks nice for black.
Yeah.
Also, I could go back, and I already have 3 pawns. Yeah, don't forget. So
I guess
I'm not
putting
like,
that bishop offside is a critical mistake, actually.
okay, what he can do is to trade here first, and so that like also our attack has to be well judged. Yeah, I mean sometimes it could fall flat, but okay. Black might prepare it.
Also, you can't underestimate the a7 bishop. It can suddenly become deadly.
Yes, exactly. So whenever white wants to trade something in the middle or something, then
it gets very powerful.
He opens this long ranged beast. Yes,
Like a laser.
Yes. So I think white
has a
white played some really strange moves. So first of all, bishop b5, and then bishop d3, kind of unforced. Yeah, I would like wait. What does if I would kind of do some useful move, and maybe then move right away, and then he moved bishop d3, and I wouldn't say like
surprisingly he played bishop c2.
Bishop c2, and it's almost like some kind of broken Spanish that he played bishop c4. So let's just display this. He played bishop c4, bishop b5, bishop d3, and bishop c2, and this bishop is still not so great here. Yeah, so
It's almost he has given up the advantage of making the first move. So many
Yes.
tempos have been lost.
yes, I mean he has the d4 in, but it's question whether that's an advantage or a liability. Yeah, so I like white, and I think he's going to score a nice win with some kingside attack. Yeah. So anyway. Now let's turn our attention to Monk, and here is the idea of why that he's playing with c4. Yeah, to be honest, I don't understand why not queen b6, and we are checking this, and I think it is completely equal. There is nothing to be worried about. Not sure about the tournament strategy. If he
Maybe
wants
he
to
wanted to play with the queen or something like that.
maybe
But
like
no.
Black wants to win badly to score IM norm or something, but I don't know. I wouldn't advise it. And
Yeah.
yes,
He could have gone for a queenless middle game. Yeah?
because there are still 3 rounds to go. Yeah, so he could have
Yes.
just equalized. I mean, here the queen on c8 is not so bad, but another decision, bishop takes
Definitely.
f3.
Queen b6 would have been better than queen c8. I could see
Yes.
that.
Yes, and now bishop f3. Like what is the idea? I think it's a bit unnerving that he's playing like this. Okay, maybe a5 could be considered, because I have this square I have covered, and I would like to get some counterplay. Maybe kick away the queen. Okay, I think white is better, but maybe this could be considered just stepping away. Okay, maybe even queen c3 just simply normally, but I'm struggling for black, like where to find the plan. And this might be, let's turn the board. Yeah, I like to do this so that we have the view of the player. Like, what do I want to do? Do I want to play c5? No. E5? No. I don't want to trade on c4. There's no b5.
And this is completely out of place, actually.
Yeah, this is misplaced and kind of awkward. Yeah,
The rook is also in c1.
So do I want to play like this? But then I just
Create more
example,
weaknesses.
It creates more weaknesses here on the light squares, yeah, which I don't want to happen. And I don't see like anything obvious. Yeah, so I think
I guess black is already in mild trouble.
yes, from like very uneventful opening, like suddenly it turns to okay. So this position he gave up the 2 bishops, so it means like he could never really open.
But I
the
guess,
position.
Milan, whenever you play for the norm, you have something in the back of the mind, some target. So then those things influence the decisions. So that could
Yes,
also,
it's difficult.
so
of course.
he may need some 2 out of 3 or something like that. We don't know actually. So
Yes, but the question is if today is the way is the time to win against a higher-rated opponent, and also like if this is the position to win. Like this seems like white could never lose.
maybe he could have played safer with the black. Like
It seems like the opposite of what he wants to do. Yeah, because here is suffering
now he'll have
for
to
another
struggle. Yeah.
50 moves. Yeah.
Yes.
White will double up. He'll play queen a4, b4, maybe b5, and black can't do anything. Yeah, so he's just waiting.
You give such positions to Karpov or Petrosyan, then you are done.
Yeah, maybe he could trade at least dark square bishops. Yeah, that's
Yes.
But okay, now b7 is hanging. Yeah, so this is problematic. Yeah. Rook c2, by the way, is a very nice move. He's anticipating bishop d6 and stopping it. Yeah.
Right.
And if there is no b6 and he cannot do it any other way. Yeah, so it's like very awkward. Yeah, so I think he played rook d8, bishop e5. That happened. And so now, in addition to this knight will be hanging. And now what is?
You can see it's more like a traffic jam.
Yeah.
The pieces are stumbling upon each other, and they are.
Yes. I like the phrase from Peter Lego that it's like asking your opponent, please make a move. Yeah, like I don't know what is the next move. There's nothing obvious. Where do I go back or play like?
Peter is such an amazing broadcasting commentary. So
yes. So I think this is going to be a win for white in the long run. So now we see. Okay, this was a very original game. Let's go back for our viewers, and it was Larsen, but with e4 and h3 like is really provoking black. Yeah, it's okay. Now bishop d4,
okay.
and if d3, I'll play d5. So like Savita pounced on this opportunity, like of course, so queen f3. Then d6. Actually, d5 still could be considered, or castles, and then d5. Okay, she played this.
She missed playing d5.
I'm not so sure. I think
This is a better move or something.
okay, here it's still pinned, but
At least you have the center.
yes, but maybe white could play like this, and whenever you take, so let's say this way, I take with the pawn. I think this is the problem that yes, d file opens. So not d5. She's not really ready for it, but okay, d6 and a6 with the idea of b5 here. So. By the way, if white wants to stop it, then I would play it anyway, a kind of castle, and then I would play b5 and blast open the a file. Yeah, so like okay, g4. And now he took nice centralized knight, but f4 coming in. e5. So now the position starts to open, and I think that now white is more comfortable because of the two bishops and. This is not so stable for black. Yeah, I mean, there's no attack. I think somewhere around, bishop d4 was interesting, but somewhere around this a6 then made no sense. Yeah. So like if I were black, I would try to prepare maybe f5. You know, try to.
Yeah,
Try
I
to
think
do-
maybe it is a slight edge for white, but black needs to be careful next 10 moves. You know, like black would need to be very accurate in holding the position.
Yes, definitely. Like if we take a look, so let's see something like this, and then I might advance the pawns, or then I could play rook f1. Some nice options, and this king feels safe.
Safer than the black
his
king.
defender. Yes, and the two bishops. Slight advantage. It's not so bad for black, but. I
If
think
we can manage to get the g7 bishop for the knight, then probably the balance will be tilted to equality, and not so easy.
Yeah, I think she's maybe kicking herself a bit because I know those feelings. You had very nice position and somehow you get this, which is slightly worse and kind of also unpleasant and pleasant for your opponent. So it's like not so nice. Okay. Now we saw Fedorovsky against Vairao, and we saw this modern line with not taking yet, so knight c6 allowed, knight takes d5, so knight b4 and taking with the other knight also possible, and now e4. I would say here there's like one point that after rook d1, black would play this, and he may not take, so a3, and then black should go back. Yeah, so this is one line.
It looks very slow for Fedorovsky. I mean, like,
So he sacrificed the pawn, but there is some long-term compensation because this is a backward pawn, and we'll put something on the D line probably even now. It's not so easy for black to free himself.
yeah. Of course, the D file is a
so-
good file to hold. And,
So let's say this. There might be some tactics, yeah,
correct.
like this, but now there is 94, so this is not really on. Okay, D6 allows sometimes E5, sometimes
Yeah,
some
and the
issues.
D6 doesn't look all that comfortable. You know.
Yeah, I mean, he would like to not play this rather, but maybe 96, that allows 95 jump, so...
Yeah, and I think really much for black, actually. He has to go through the little bit unpleasant structure.
Yes, even such a position, it might seem like, okay, with the knight there, but again, this knight might be challenged, as in the Savita game, and then there is D file to look out for. So, yes, but all in all, yes, it does seem a bit too slow for Fedorovsky. Black is already castled, and he might choose like what will be the next plan, and white is kind of reacting. So I think black is doing well. And now we see we concluded, yes. So Oktem Egetuna is only 16-year-old boy from Turkey, so another talent, and it's not surprising to me.
Yeah,
He's doing well this tournament, and this is another nice position which he has. So first of all, he has somewhat better structure. So he decides when this will be resolved, and there will be either hanging pawns or isolani. Yeah. So and so both of those pawns are a bit vulnerable. And in addition, this bishop is misplaced. Yeah. So like if you compare it to the white bishop, exerting the pressure here, maybe he's provoking the weakness of g6. Yeah. And then once this happens, okay, I go here, and then this might come into play later on during the game. Yeah. So I think
Black has some work to do. You know?
white has some nice pieces, and
we regroup the pieces. And,
it's like the typical position, similar to some other ones, where black has no plan. Yeah,
maybe NF8 NG6 to nullify white's kingside plans or something like that.
Like so you can imagine how could this feel like psychologically. I'm here. Okay, so let's say he plays. What do I play with white? Knight a4. One idea. And I'm here put into this spot with black. It's my move. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah? So I'm under pressure. Yes,
difficulty to get the right move.
There's several ideas for white. Maybe now I look. Maybe c4 for black might be possible. It's kind of like it's based on some tactics that like here just to show that I think white cannot take it all because okay, so let's say this
b5 comes up and
so and then b5 comes exactly, yeah. So and this somehow looks
a little too far away, but
maybe knight a4 is a mistake for this reason because if black gets this, so then he got some progress in, but okay, just like silly move.
Maybe I guess c4 it could be little more than equality for black, so he should be happy to.
Yeah, he needs to always react and take it, and if he takes with the pawn, then I need to play e4. Yeah. Anyway, just like before, some kind of rook.
You said he is 16, correct? The boy is.
Yeah, he's 16. I saw 2009.
Yeah.
Born. Yeah, so definitely.
Already they have endogamous, and then.
Yes, I think not quite at that level, but he might become like this. I'm sure, for example, that he's underrated.
He will become IM quite soon.
Yeah.
I think yes.
Yeah, so let's say this move. The reason why I like this move is sometimes I can park this bishop back. Yeah, kind of long with fianchetto. And black has to decide. Do I play like some kind of a6? You know, but it's also this is hanging over my head. Yeah, this is some kind of already transformation. So I might lose one of the pawns. Yeah, or no. Also, every point. So thread is stronger than its execution. So white doesn't want to take yet. Yeah, because then maybe black has some freedom.
Managing the thread, maintaining it is better than liquidation.
Yes, exactly. But it always at any point he has to calculate what happens here. Yeah, that like many threads are here. For example, bishop takes f6 here. Now one of the pawns will fall. I mean, he might do it actually right way. Is this the position? So white to move. Okay, if black has to take with the piece, this is like very awkward. This is strategic failure. Yeah, then suddenly I have this square with white, and I'm dominating the board.
Yeah. So you could see the black pieces are slightly overloaded. They can't move away because they are defending everything. So
I mean, this is just a bad structural transformation, and the reason why I'm saying this is that now everything is developed for white, put on its aggressive pose, and now maybe is the time to start. Okay, I was suggesting some maneuvering, maybe knight e5. I'm not so sold on this. But this one looks quite strong, like this bc5 and knight a4, and now what?
Black has difficult questions to answer.
I'm completely pinned down. Yeah, I'm yeah. Okay, so let's say this. I will take and take over there. And, it is a problem.
And then with
position crumbles.
d5 and a7, the ending also looks very shaky.
Yes. Okay, there are always some tactics, but it's usually the thing that when one side is doing well positionally, then the tactics work out. And it's like one example that here in the end he loses the c8 rook. and his piece down. Yeah, so yes, but it has some logic to it that he's already on the back foot, and White chooses when to enter the complications, and thus.
Yeah.
I mean, he played rook c2, but this already looks like very unpleasant, very. Yeah. So okay, I could take a look.
And did he miss playing
rook
NA4?
c6, but okay. He just played rook to c2.
Okay.
I mean, he could still wait. Yeah, this is one of the moves. I suggested. Yeah, so rook c1.
Probably it may come a few moves later with more power.
Yes. And black might play this g6, bishop h3, yeah. Yes, there is no hurry.
White is slowly piling up things, and
Yes.
black would quickly need to do something. Otherwise, he'll get crushed. And
Yeah, as we mentioned, black is struggling. Noy versus Straub, and we had this old Indian, and we mentioned okay, black is fine. I think with the knight on c5 permanently here, he exerts pressure on b3 and e4, and white is maybe slightly better because of the kind of whole setup of the king's Indian, but you know, this pawn is rarely targeted, and even if he is, then okay, black will get some counterplay. So you see that he's not so concerned about this. Yeah,
nothing big to worry about.
Yeah, I think black is doing well. Like this a4, it was logical. He wanted to stop b5 and some kind of, but then a5. I think actually black reacted nicely. That he put the knight there, and here I think. Equal chances, yeah, let's say, even in this position.
So I think
play for, and here we had a bit of a mysterious game for French. Yeah, so a5, and he went for queen trade, which is good, and now really equality. There is this is a very nice move. Knight a7, knight to b5. It's almost like white overcommitted on this side, but there was no follow-up. Yes, so
Hendrik, I remember even yesterday played some strange moves.
Yes, and this one.
Black is definitely better.
Yes, it's getting more comfortable for black. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, like here, I would need to prevent the incursion, and let's say like this. And I'm hoping to trade rooks and kind of put my pawns on the light squares. It's only slightly more comfortable for black, and white shouldn't trade his knight. For example, this I think would be a bad mistake.
Because black bishop is more mobile, and white is simply kind of defending.
He'll be tied up, but this is the only point of concern. Yeah, so he should make a draw from this. And Roche. Okay, we haven't had this game to Indian times, but let's just check very, very briefly. Yeah, so it was Archangelsk line of the Ruy Lopez, and this is something different compared to a lot of games which were, I would say, more technical. Like this one is like a true middle game with all the pieces on the board, and
that's the one thing about the Ruy Lopez.
Yes, very complicated. Yes, so now c5, some kind of Benoni idea. White got some stability in the center, but black also has a nice knight on b4. It's similar to Zaitsev variation of the Ruy Lopez. And actually, I like this is very instructive from Krishna and Ritvik. Rook c8, rook c7, rook ce7. So not messing with the queen. Everything goes because the queen is nice.
But did I say g4? It looks a little bit anti-positional, kind of weak.
He wants to make an attack, but it's not so well founded.
If it is here, it's okay. But
so what about g5 now?
Okay.
This still he cannot take, I suppose, or does he want to? Sometimes this exchange sacrifice could
maybe he thinks of something like kh2 rook g1 and things like that.
I think he really needs to. When he played this move, he really needs to consider this one, because if I'm faced with g5 and then I kind of you know, chicken away, then this is not hanging, and I'm under a huge pin, which I don't like. So I think he's going to do it.
Probably Roche is a little aggressive and it suits his style.
And okay, now we have another element. The two black bishops are opening up. Yeah, so we see this one is cleared. And this may be also after the trade. I might play c4, you know, and open also this bishop.
Yeah.
So like
Queen f6 and then
yes, white king is
some dangers.
Completely open. Yeah. So how to treat this one?
Because you take g7, king will be safe behind the white pawn. So
Okay, white might benefit from some rook trade, but this does look very scary. Yeah? It's like there will come c4, and both of those bishops are are aiming at this helpless king. I think this one was.
I think with g4, it should come with a bigger pawn. Sort of, I mean, like something quick or something.
Okay, maybe we are concluding too soon, but I think this was a really instructive game. So let's say from this position, he started with the rook 8. This, by the way, is a bit mysterious, but why? He wants to play bishop b7, and this doesn't work because it's a well-known trap that this wins a piece. Yeah, so and he does need to have this protected. So then later, if white plays, then he just steps away with the knight. Yeah, so that's one crucial point. Okay, white played bishop b1. There are many options. There is knight f1, even d5. Yeah, so
Lopez offers a lot of options.
Yes, but also I don't like this move queen b3. Maybe this one is better, as in Zaitsev you want to activate along the fourth rank, and because then he went back. So that's kind of admission that something went
maybe
wrong.
rook
Here.
a3 can support the g4 at a later stage. You know, like
Yes, it's quite typical actually. I mean, and if it doesn't go, okay, there is still no c4 anyway. So, but g4 is like a nervous move, and now, okay, he went there like fully knowing like what's going to happen. Can white stop it, like going here? So just like kind of trying to protect, but now black indeed might go for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so take. Look at this position here. Suddenly, I think it's a fantastic position for
black will
for
breathe
black.
fire because
Yeah, it's I have 2 pawns for a piece, and I have this central phalanx, and I
I'm
have
sure
this.
Ritwik will not leave such positions.
Yes, and white is completely exposed. I think it's a big advantage for black.
Probably g4 is something with not so much ammunition, you know, like probably. It's like
Like he wanted to attack, but how realistic is this? All the black pieces are ready, and especially for the central action. Yeah, I mean this could have worked if this was completely closed. Let's imagine, I don't know, the black pawn is there, and yes, some other setup. Then it could have worked.
Maybe black doesn't have the d file, e file.
yes, but here I think it will be blasted open, and all of this is only weakening white. Yeah, so I mean, but it's hard to suggest, because if he doesn't do it, so let's say this position, then he really he needs to defend passively.
But I see he has gone on to play g5 as well. g4, rook c, e7, and then g5.
No, this was I was suggesting this move.
Oh, it's not game.
This is the current position. I think. Okay, he's thinking, and it's like a critical moment.
Oh, okay.
This position now is being decided.
Right.
And okay, g5 is the most critical, but this position, because now it's only exchange, and all my pieces are active. I have nice central pawns. My king is not in any danger.
I guess the point of playing g4 is that you got to play g5 and try something about it, right?
Yeah, and then okay, my queen will join. I have this at my disposal. Yeah, so don't forget f2. F2 could be targeted by all of this long diagonal.
Leaving the white king completely exposed.
The g file, yeah, I think it's horrific. Yeah. So and there is no way I
Looks
think
like
to get
it'll
back into
become
the
a
game. Yeah.
white king on a highway without any support.
Yes, yes. I think this will be a beautiful game by black, but we will have to see. Like still some complications
You
ahead.
would
But
still need to complete the job. Yeah.
yes, yes.
And go back to the top board.
Yeah, so we'll start once again. And we saw, I found it a bit strange and actually slightly better for white, like what was going on. This b5, a4. In the opening, I would have treated it differently. And now e5. Okay, e5. So knight c6 is probably not working because here I will take, and true, this is pinned, but I will play f5. And I don't see yes, any problem here for black?
These are all,
Yes, of course.
These
If it
are
doesn't
pawns.
work tactically,
Then
this
if we,
is
white can't afford to go to the end game.
So e5 at this moment, so knight c2 not available. Okay, what is just by elimination method? This probably also not so great. I could take here. Okay, I could take with the queen. Or what about this position? I could. This doesn't work. Yeah, but okay. Let's say this. Okay. If white knight can get to
Definitely,
d5.
with or without a trade-off, this is going to be an issue in the later stages of the game because they're looking extremely weak and.
Okay, but also this bishop is kind of out of play. Like this is not so easy to judge. If white manages to keep it under the lid, yeah, something like this. Now e4 is critical, yeah, but I just, yeah, I'm just saying that maybe something like this could be fine for white actually. And this one is not forced at all. Yeah, I could play f5. Like it's up to black to decide what to do. Yeah. So
yeah, he has the f file and he has the c file, and black has no issues actually. So.
Yes. I'm just thinking like where to go with the knight, but because on b3 the knight is okay. It's out of the way, but it's a little misplaced. It doesn't want to be on b3. There is nothing. Like I would much rather go here and dream of some transformation. So I expect him to go to e2, and he did.
I guess Visak is some minor difficulty. He need to kind of shrug off and try to kind of try to save the position early. Otherwise, he will get stuck into some clear minus after some time.
Okay, black could also just put the knight back, and he has like this quite nice.
Good outpost and
good outpost. I mean, but white could go there, but maybe there's some knight d3 problem. Yeah, so this I think is one of the crucial lines because well, bishop b4. Now one needs to calculate d5 again, or like this and d5. Well, now this seems fine for white. So I will. Okay, knight c5. I don't have to react. We have to check d5.
I think it's just fine for white, but I think he has not really got much out of the opening.
Yeah, no advantage. Yes. This. Now, what about knight c3? Can I do it? Taking here. Take. Now my knight goes back. Okay, this seems great for black. Yeah, I'm targeting.
It looks very good.
Yes, so
it's of course a deep calculation, but
yes,
not impossible for Amar.
Knight g3 and I can take here even, and
yeah,
I'm definitely fine. Yeah, but
as I told you, the a5 and c5 are going to be some bit of targets at some point of time, and white would need to do something to liquidate and come out equal. Otherwise,
yeah, I think at some point here, black will have to make a decision if he wants to make a draw, and because, for example, I think this kind of position is all right. Okay, there is nothing wrong with the black position. Now f5, but this question like if he wants to do something more with it, yeah. I want to say here bringing the king, and it's like
Because both
comfortable
of them are
play.
on 5.5, and I guess anyone who
Yes.
manages to win may probably have a good shot at the title.
And there will be 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
So, but with this victory, like he could almost clinch it. Yeah. So like there will be some tense moments later on. I think he's considering the d5 move. Also, what about this structure? Yeah. I mean, I would say it's good for black because the white is still a bit stuck.
Yeah,
and,
it can help a pawn roll at a later stage, also.
Like now he can configure well. Yeah, the c4 is hanging. Some issues. Yeah.
In fact, Amar should be on a high because yesterday he defeated a high rated grandmaster. So
Yes.
probably he should be feeling in good spirits. And
Yeah. So let's take a look at this. And now e5 hangs and rook d7 is an issue. But I have this. Well, it still looks comfortable for black, yeah. But how to do it in the best way, that remains to be seen. So like let's say taking and bishop c5.
yeah, the conversion
Okay.
should be precise. And,
Yes, I mean it could easily turn around. Yeah, so like he needs to. I mean this is like very direct. Take, like must take bishop c3. Okay, I want to perhaps keep the queens on. So now just not allowing anything. Actually, this does look very good. Yeah, now white
so
will,
somewhat
white
like
will-
an equals plus, and if not attended right, then it could become minus plus.
Yes. So for example here, black could even take, or he could play f6 and then take later on. And it just no, this is strategically poor. This knight is horrible. If it were somewhere else, then maybe, but like this, yeah, this is bad. Yeah, so I would expect d5. So and then okay, we analyze cd5, we analyze this one. What else could be tried for white? Maybe this.
What is the live position we have on this?
Yeah, this is the live position after 92. 92, but I think d5 is absolutely critical. Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, e5 and d5 looks like defining moves, really.
Oh, yes. So which piece do we take here? We have maybe this kind of pinning. So he cannot. Let's say bishop d5, but there is also queen d5. So somehow these lines seem to be working for white after knight c3.
It looks little shaky, but
It looks a little shaky, but I can make it work for
I
black.
just hope he could survive.
What is for example?
Visak, we have seen him survive such positions in the past, but
What is this? So bishop d5 is rook takes c3. That means for black. So knight takes d5. Take. Pin. And e4. Okay, this is reasonable for black, but maybe not enough for a win. Yeah. Let's say.
yeah, some
like it-
shake-up has happened, and white is probably breathing a little better, but still not totally out of danger. I
Yes,
guess.
by the way, even this position is long term. Is dangerous. Yeah, for example, yeah, I might take it. Okay, now maybe everything gets traded off. Yeah, but in principle, I want to say this one with opposite color bishop is not a dead draw, not at all. But yes, now queen takes d5 forces the trade. Yeah, but I could wait with black. Okay, there are some. I shouldn't. So knight f6 is the threat. What can we do?
The a4, b5 also
Like
could be a
this.
problem in the end.
but it's yeah, I mean probably the best move. And now I like black. I mean black has no risk in this position. He might try later on. He might trade.
They
trade
appear
this
to be on even time as well, 48 and 50 minutes. So
down. Yes. Okay, the game goes on. It's still a bit messy, but perhaps yeah. Black has some chances to outplay his opponent.
Safarli.
That was a quick tactical draw.
Okay.
And we saw this bishop a6 stuff, and hard to tell. Okay, it was a bit unusual. Also 98 move. I was suggesting 97. He came with f4, knight c7, queen d2.
Korabo always loves to come up with something unexpected, so we'd never be surprised with what he plays.
Okay, so he intends to take with the knight, because if he takes with the queen, then I'm coming here. So he wants to take with the knight, and probably he's dreaming of some king side storm, but it's not clear how exactly. It's always the black
He
fianchetto
can
position.
initially shatter the king
very
side of
solid.
black and then try to work out something.
And now he decided to open up. So b takes e5, queen a5. Okay, this one is too complicated. So first of all, why not this? I guess just simply taking, and maybe there is not much wrong.
Is it a sacrifice or he missed?
Okay, what is? No, this didn't happen. So like that's. Wait, this anyway. It has to be better for white. I'm just like thinking. Okay, here. But still, I have this a pawn, kind of supported by two bishops. Looks to be better for white, but the problem is that I have maybe this.
It appears white can have plans both on king side and queen side.
Yes, but this one is like very forced. Okay, anyway, this is better for white. Either case, I could take like this and take maybe here.
Yeah.
Bishop d4. Okay, you can fight, but okay, let's go back. But because he played queen to a5, and now Anton Korobel is thinking, and what is this position? So first of all, the threat is knight takes c2. That's clear. That's winning a piece. So what to do? This looks like came out of the blue because normally speaking, you should avoid such a decision. And so let's say, what about this? How does this change the position if we make one trade? No, it also doesn't work because we have this shot now for black.
Really, Momchil has got one up on Korabo.
Can we run away?
I guess probably moving the king at least multiple fork and attacks.
Yes, but this one is very nice for black. And these pawns are kind of nice, connected, and also I'm getting there. This is a weakness. This is very shaky.
It's a kind of a minor swindle that Korbo missed.
Yes, it's a minor swindle, exactly. That c5 knight. Okay, so why did he didn't do it before? He kind of was like entering it. Maybe he forgot that his queen is no longer protected, because if he does it now, then perhaps black withstands it. Yeah, so he didn't like this version, so he did the move later. But now you can imagine if the bishop was on e3, then everything is fine. I have some knight d5 idea.
Yeah.
But here I don't have it. So
Queen by itself is so powerful, but sometimes it does need support.
yeah, this is completely wrong. Yeah, so this is. So what can I do?
I guess Momchil has managed to pull the rug under the feet of Korabo, and here again, it's not a surprise that he is in deep thought now. I guess moving away the king could be the easiest way to save himself.
Yeah, but even like a normal move here, it's already better for black. I think we can say it safely, because positionally, like
It's
is
going to be a little unpleasant for white, but
for white,
well, at least that's much better than losing instantly. Correct.
So like this whole, it was a mix of like a Botvinnik setup, this e4 and everything with let's say direct queenside play.
Can we just go a little behind and see how the whole thing came up?
Yeah, it was English.
Okay.
And e4, okay, c5 is recommended. Here many moves, 98, 97 is also possible. Yeah. Or bishop d7, yes. But here the typical way to do it is to play like h3, bishop e3. We analyzed it here, yeah. h3 and this, and playing for d4.
Right.
This is normal. Or just queen d2, kind of, and
Yeah,
f4,
b8, 6
keeping this structure.
Yeah.
But instead he went for a3,
Okay.
and now this, and it's like typical, but it's in the English without e4. It's with the knight on f3 and pawn on e2, and that position is playable. I analyzed it, and it contains some venom for black. But this one, you see, our bishop is not working, and his bishop is, yeah. So
Exactly,
simply logically, it shouldn't be good version for black. But of course, it contains a lot of tactics. Bishop a6, bit unusual move, but it proved to be strong. And here f4, like I think he was struggling for a plan, like what to do. He can take with the
Because
knight.
the opening has not gone in his way.
Yes.
So,
Can he get into this? No. The knight will be kicked away, and this okay, leads nowhere. The knight is not yet trapped, but now I can play on the c line, and I'm much better for black with two bishops.
yeah.
So
I guess Korabo should be a little bit kicking himself for misplaying the white so
yes,
much.
and I think now after yes, knight f5, it looks.
We have our friend.
Yes,
coming up.
yes. So I could take a small break.
okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you want to
Yes. You can stay, sir, and Eddie could come here. Yes.
You're having a break?
Yes, I can.
a short break. Huh?
Yes, and you can. Yes, you can replace me.
I
Yeah.
see, okay.
Eddie, yeah. Okay. And then we finish it together. Yeah.
Right.
Transpose. Okay.
Okay. So we made a break.
Maybe
So
we can
it's quite
pause it for
interesting
some.
that
Sind wir noch nicht auf Sendung gleich?
Ja, alles gut.
Gehen wir wieder raus. Das ist die Übertragung, the transmission on chess.com. Okay, hope we have some interesting
Yeah, definitely.
endings, or however.
We have, yeah. So we can basically start.
You're live.
We are live. Okay, okay. So welcome, dear viewers. We are back, and we had this position in game Alexenko versus Druska, and I like what he did. King f8, king g8. It's rather original. Still keeping the rook active, so he doesn't need to castle. Yeah, this is yeah.
You cannot bring the rook to f8.
Yes, yes, and this one is quite nice. Yeah, rook fd1. I think it's a decent position for black. The question is like what to do next. Maybe something on the queen side, but that would take a long time.
For black or for
Yes, for black, for black. I mean, for white, I could see some outlines. I would play on the dark squares, maybe.
double the
No.
rook or
Yes.
play c4 or
It's also, of course, it's not so easy to break through. But what can we do? Maybe as black, maybe this, and somehow I would like to trade some pieces. Maybe then later on bring the knight to f5. It would be a juicy square. And all in all, it seems black is fine. I'm not really concerned about some c4. So we are. When we open the position, then our bishop starts to fly, light square bishop. So
and to bring the knight on g5.
yes, he could do it. So let's say this one, knight g5, but this is perfectly safe. Yeah, I like this. And okay, let's say if we can even take, but there is a bit less. We can do this move, kind of controlling move, which I like.
h4.
Yes, h4. Yes, actually the rook might be.
Little bit misplaced.
Yes, I mean I wanted to put my knight there right away, but I will be hit with knight f4. So
Not so easy
so
to,
not I don't want this.
to maintain.
If I do this, so let's say captures. Now I could defend with the other rook, yeah. So now this is completely safe. Then I'm worried that white might open the second front on the queen side, but okay. Let's say this might be also acceptable. Yeah, if I manage to get this. Yes, so. All right, I think black is doing well.
Rook c1,
Yes, he played with queen c7 actually, so.
This was the last move.
This was the last move, and yes, not easy to come with plans for either of the sides. Yeah, like this h4 could happen, but what next? Yeah, so
Prevents also knight g5 because the e5 is hanging.
yes, and I could defend this pawn if need be with the bishop. So I have this completely. But my rooks are split, so whenever I start some kind of central or queenside action, then I would prefer to have conventional castle, yeah? Like, so I need to decide on the further plan,
That's the
yeah?
problem for black.
Maybe like this, I could use this outpost, provoke b3, so then this will be weakened. It's just some kind of idea that I could try to employ, but not sure how good is this. Yeah, White may still have this under control, and then this might be business place. So I need to find greener pastures for this knight, and maybe now he could take, maybe. Okay, but I'm sure black is compensation, but I wouldn't like to give up pawn, like normally speaking here. So, but if I get with my knight over there, then it's fantastic. So I think we'll see. I think Druska is doing well. Demchenko is Parvan. We had this French, and there wasn't much wrong here with.
He put a knight on a5.
Yes. So instead of playing f6, he played this.
E3 is
And
hanging.
what happened here? H4, H6, knight H2. It looks a bit too forced from White. Like he wants to make something happen, but does he have enough forces here for this? So like knight G4 and sacrifice. Like okay, let's
knight
check it here. So just. Okay, by the way, castles was unforced, yeah, but I'm just looking. Oh,
Okay,
I could do it,
would
yeah.
be possible.
I mean, this is clearly good for black, but okay, let's head this way. So now,
Knight f5, but the e6 is pinned.
yeah, this is pinned, but okay, now I have a check.
Okay.
Then I take it, and now it seems to me that black is winning. Okay, I do have some rook lift or rook d1. Oh, but this one is hanging with check. Yeah, sorry. So, oh no, this is winning for black, and it's just one line. But okay, it might be relevant because it's quite forced. Like what else to do for white? Yeah, takes this, and take. So it's like a rather straight line. But black could do this, yeah, or anything. Black could maybe take, and I'm not sure. I have my king there, but white center is falling apart completely. Yeah? So this is kind of like who will batch first. Yeah. So even this. Okay, these are some crazy lines which are not relevant, perhaps, but I think it's very nice for black.
What to do else? Queen
Black,
e2
black.
would be a normal
Okay,
answer.
yeah, it's, queen e2 might be normal, but then
And then to double the rooks on the f file.
yeah. So to prepare it, and if black castles, but can black just capture this pawn? Like
Queen h5.
yeah, now queen h5 is dangerous. I wanted to take here, but I will simply take the bishop. Yeah.
And the d4 would be protected.
Yes. And sometimes I'd like to allow all of this, but no, it's maybe too much. Like you know, I like those adventures, and I'm like I trust my like long-term trumps, but it's okay. It's a bit too messy. I wouldn't go for this one. No. So like queen e2. So then what? So if I castle, then you want to maybe this way, you double up. But then I want to, you know, white is pretty tight down. There's some knight a3 in the air also. Like if you leave with the rook, and now it's not so easy for white to navigate. I might do this and maybe knight g4.
f5.
Or maybe this. Oh, but okay.
Looks
F5.
good.
F5 looks good. Yeah, many good moves. Many good moves, and
Many resources here.
yeah, black is absolutely fine. Like this. Okay, then he has a free roll. similar to the Doyer game yesterday. Yeah, that yes, really, that's like, yeah. I mean, anyway. So this one is still like the c3. This whole position is very shaky, and I think Anton Demchenko is in danger. Yeah, that actually happened. But yeah, Ashot Parvanyan. Yeah, I was informed that he has some chances of a norm, and yeah, if he makes, let's say, 2.5 out of 3, yeah, then he could make the GM norm. Yeah, so but it's difficult, of course, against such opponents. But yeah, this one it looks that he has a really nice chance. The 2 bishops and white is scattered all over the board. So. Yes. So Hess versus Costa, and kind of nice, comfortable position for white. I think he played it maybe a bit too peacefully with 95. He doesn't need to do it. He could improve. Rook d1 or h4 or anything. But okay, he did this. Traded queens.
Took the pawn. I've seen it in the tournament hall.
And was there any intrigue here?
I saw this move. This was the last move I've seen.
Yeah, so it looks also that white bishop is a bit stuck, and white is not better. Honestly, because okay, but he wants to play like bishop to d6. So let's say this one. So my question is, if I take with the pawn, I'm happy with black. Yeah, it's very nice. King coming into the game.
You can take with the rook.
And you can take with the rook, but then I can go here, and you may get this theoretical position with the c pawn. Right, it also should be drawn, but some chances here. So okay, let's not allow it for black. Okay, is this an idea? So this is a threat. But
You will get the pawn back.
I should get the pawn back. Yeah. Doesn't seem like I'm in danger with black. Okay, maybe let's try this, but I will not even trade. I will let this happen.
Now you can take on c4 because you can
Yes.
check on b8.
Yes. Okay, this I miss. Okay, I have this, but this is disaster. Yes, so I don't want, because not then bishop b6, and yeah, this one was poor. Okay, I would like to resolve it. Okay, white is also not really threatening anything. Okay, let's just check this line. You take with the rook, I take over there. Okay, now I think the only real danger for black is that I keep my rooks, and there will be some kind of mating attack. Yeah, and I'm not sure how this will work, but okay, maybe just offering the rook trade forever. Yeah, but I have this like.
You can take on c4.
Yeah, I can take on c4, but this is very dangerous for black. Yeah, some or check and then
check
back,
and
then just to illustrate, like this might be very dangerous for black. Yeah, this is the way to lose. So okay, I would have to maybe take with this rook, just not allowing this
to get an open file.
Yes. Okay, I'm willing to give up this pawn, but it doesn't have to be maybe so rough. Yeah, like it's still. Oh, then I'm losing the 7th rank. Yeah, so there is some danger. There is some danger for black in this position. If stays like some kind of h5 move, but
if you double the rook on the b file, is it
like
then,
here?
Okay, rook a7.
Rook a7.
Rook d7 is a possibility. You can take on d6.
Yes, this is maybe clean way to do it. I will try to use the a file.
Now you can take and make f6.
Yes, but I'm losing the c5 pawn.
The c pawn.
Like I think, yeah, Leonardo Costa, after losing yesterday, it's another position which you
It's
cannot
easy to
like,
play,
and something like this happened, I guess. Yeah, so rook a3, and he took, and now we're discussing like which way to take. And I mean, for white, the plan is clear, and black needs to do something. He cannot really wait because I will get. This is like a very nice chance for Max Hess to win this. I think. I mean, this is almost
Okay, then take
almost
with,
lost. Yeah,
take
like
with the b-rook.
like okay. I want to just maybe give up this pawn somehow and survive. Like, but the problem is that this position with the 4 rooks on the board, it's
also
annoying.
very tactical, yeah.
But maybe this holds. So let me try rook c6. Now I need to make one rook trade, but I will not allow it to as white. I will kill both rooks. And you know, my king is completely safe, and only I am playing against black king. So I think maybe there is something precise. So he took with this rook. So we suggested this one. Rook a8 or rook a7? Maybe let's go this way.
b7.
Rook b7, and here I defend. This is also a very ugly position for black because
You can do anything here.
he's completely paralyzed, and well, maybe he can hold it. But I will not trade. Yeah. I will do it on purpose that this way.
Okay. And then,
I might have some rook b5 like this transformation. This might still be a draw, but I mean normally 4 against 4 is fine, but here it is this pawn gets some space, and so it makes the whole thing a lot more tricky than if it was, let's say, here. Yeah, then I would think
You could
okay, it's an easy draw.
play e5.
Yes, but e5 cramps black, yeah, and creates some uncomfortable moments. So I think, yeah, and Max has kept the rooks exactly, and
Okay.
he understands. I think maybe there is one precise way to make a draw, but certainly
It's
very
easy to find,
very
yeah.
difficult for black. Yeah, very. He cannot trade the rooks. Costa versus Belansky. We saw this after the opening, and I said that this was kind of strategic failure for white. Yeah, like he's doing very nicely, and now with the 2 bishops. I mean, he could have played also with the b5 and like or bishop e6, any move, but he decided to go there, knight f5. And with the 2 bishops, this is wonderful position. Yes, knight f4, take bishop c4. Yes, we see the white position is permanently damaged. Yes, so oh this
Sacrifice.
like he's playing for beauty. Yeah, so bishop e5. So now he
It's
has
crushing.
yes rook and a bishop, but all of those 2 rooks and 2 bishops. This seems absolutely crashing. Rook is arriving to e2. What about like knight g1? Then he gets picked apart. Here is actually checkmate threat.
It would be checkmate.
This is game over. Oh, this is wonderful. So like I mean he didn't have to do it. There are like many moves. I don't know, queen f5, kind of pedestrian way to win this position. But he did it very very nicely. That okay, he calculated this perhaps that now after bishop c7. There's also yeah. I mean. Rook e2 is coming in, and this bishop could switch the diagonal. So let's say I don't know, some desperation. So this way, I have to go. I can't go here because of bishop b6. So I need to go there, and now bishop d5. Oh, simply this, and white king will not last long here. So let's say maybe this way. Let's go this way, and here we see. Checkmate coming. Yeah, so Vitaly Bernardsky, he proves that he understands, of course, chess very deeply, and like he punishes his opponent. Like we saw this after the opening, and so okay, maybe normal position, but look, and here, okay, one would expect knight e2 or rook c1, something like this, the g4. I think it is already a big mistake because h5, great move. forcing g5, and now this king side is closed, and it's actually black who is going to be active. And like once I saw this position, I knew that it's going to be an easy job. Like here, it's complete domination anyhow. But what he chose, yeah, this is a very clean game from Vital Bernatsky, and I think he was kind of helped by his opponent, but that's also necessary in chess. And Marius Doyle. So we saw the position after the opening with bishop to f2. Okay, I wasn't too impressed by white, but it's true that this is a bit annoying for black. And if he takes with the knight, then to trade and some rook g1, rook g5 ideas. So there is like at least something for white to play. But right as I've said it, that he went back. It's unusual. I think the reason is that if he takes, black challenges the g file, and it's not so easy to get in. And of course, I don't want to play f4, so f4 rook g4 for black. So and also now the queen is a bit misplaced, so he didn't like this. But knight f1, yes, can be the way to get advantage. So knight g7, this is current position. So black might jump here.
To e6.
Or to e6, yes, exactly. It's, I would say, no problems for black. If we take a look, this is weak, this is weak, this is also needs to be taken care of, and black is very compact, yeah, which is a factor in such a position that.
C5 is also a possibility.
Yes, sometimes it could be opened up, and yeah, white also needs to react, but okay. For now, black is happy. He can double. He could play on the h file also, or knight f5. Yeah, everything is.
The bishop is poor.
Yes. So actually, he went to e4. Is this good? Like he wants to take with the knight.
That's the idea. Okay.
It is the idea, but it's like he's hoping for some tactics, like here.
Queen f5.
Queen f5. I go that way.
Is it possible to take on e4?
Is this possible?
In the previous move.
Yes, also here. Also here is possible. Yes, it does seem so. Because as white, I would need to win something there, or d5. It's kind of like last attempt.
Okay.
But d5 does seem strong. Yeah, so maybe here you light on this. And black doesn't have to take. I'm just like thinking like what could happen. Can I play somewhere normally? The queen is a bit short of squares.
You had a good chance. Take on e4, take on f2, and then the queen f6.
Queen to f6. Do I have like this here, or taken this here? Okay, so that is one line. So take.
The pinning could be okay.
Take. Okay, you have to take. This is pretty forced, and now rook f1 in the end.
Rook h5. Okay. e5.
Yes, exactly. And this position. Okay, maybe it's not so dangerous. Maybe it's like equal. I would guess it's like equal position, but it is a bit tricky for black to handle. Like he has some weak points. Like suddenly, like out of nowhere, white is breathing some fire into the position. Yeah, that now f7 is
f5.
Yeah, f5. I wanted to be fancy with h5. Does this work?
Okay, you can.
I think now it's a bit dangerous for black somehow.
But you can give a check later on b8 and
yes,
so
and unpin. Yes.
Exactly.
I could do maybe I could also do this waiting move, so you still cannot react, and I could do simply this, yeah, maybe. So
not so clear.
Not so clear. Yeah. Now, like he could, but we have to say that black doesn't have to take. Yeah. So knight b6, for example, and okay, if e5, then He can be my guest here that I have this. Everything blocked, yeah, and what is this?
Many weeks ago.
Yes, yes. So probably he shouldn't take on e4 because it allows some tactics, yeah,
I would
and this one is very
prefer the black position. yeah.
yes, of course. Maybe this is already
H.
big advantage, like this particular position. So okay, let's go to the Rohit game, and you know, White played too many moves with his bishop, and Black jumped in. So knight h4, queen h4. Once I see this position, I think big chances for Black, but okay, it's not entirely clear where will be the final nail. But okay, let's say I could do just this and maybe double on the f file. What is White playing? Maybe this. I like this is natural for the rank defense. But for Black, okay, Black would play very calmly, and I think he enjoys some edge.
We can take on h3
Yeah,
probably in the
Yes,
next.
yes. This always hangs over White's head. Maybe at some point, like he might insert the thing, but then f2 hangs. Yeah, that's the
Bishop
problem.
f3, is it possible?
Bishop f3, and I think Black has several plans. Like he could do even something like this. Yeah, like hoping for some, you know, then some
Some pressure on this stage.
pressure.
and-
Exactly. Yeah. To use the dark square bishop. He could also play this. And just enjoying this position. I think it's very nice with the two active rooks. Everything is playing. I think also large advantage for Black in this position. So Petri Wong, and we saw this position. I said it was very uncomfortable for Black. Let us switch the board. So now from the white side, it's very nice. So just breaking through. Better bishop, better pieces. Okay, he's hoping for some tricks, but this one is with the king. Yeah, so I would expect with the e3 was hanging here, but I maybe but then the e pawn would have been so strong here. So he really needs to take with the king. Okay, now we have the current.
f4 would be threatened.
Yeah, actually, like why White allowed all this? I have a feeling. Okay, this was the position with two bishops, like very nice one, and he went for d5. Okay, like so far so good. Like, but why not? For example, if I were Black, I play this and then next move d5. Okay, and let's see if Black can hold it. Like this is like very natural, very safe. It's completely kind of free of worries for White. But if something like this happened, and I mean, still looks nice. But he allowed some. Yeah, he allowed this.
Some
I don't like. Maybe this. Just
Queen d8 or rook d8 or
okay, queen
however.
c6 is a
Okay,
problem.
yes,
Maybe
queen c6.
because now because I was relying that okay I have still some kind of annoyance there, and this one is very
But
strong.
queen c6 is
Queen c6, and now I'm a
protecting
bit.
the pawns and
This queen is shut out of the game, yeah, so that's the problem. So I mean, he needed to take, but this on the bishop h4. But even so, I wouldn't believe. Okay, how? Okay, I cannot play this because this one is hanging. So like just for a moment, he's a bit unsettled, the white player, and there are like checkmate threats. Yeah, that is the problem that he cannot. Now there is no move to make it work. And this, I was suggesting this, but okay, just a brief look. Can I hope for, is this too quick? This e4?
f4.
F4 is the can opener. Yes. I mean, I could do this, but certainly I'm not playing for advantage. I'm playing just to hold the game now. Suddenly the rook end game is drawn, but
Yeah, the rook is hanging.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
we must take on g3 or
the rook is hanging. Or rook f8 and only after... No. Okay, I must take. But then, okay, I have to take like this. Now my rook gets back. Okay, we have at least a draw for black. Yeah. Kind of comfortable draw, I would say. But maybe this was the way to go. At least to make a draw. Or can I take this pawn? But then really the e pawn is marching down the board. So let's say I don't know this, but there is the rook takes b5. So how to follow up with black? Okay, I like this move actually because it protects this one, and also when my king gets to h7, it's really nice.
Queen is on the right.
Yes.
diagonal.
So for example, I'm not.
Okay, the rook is hanging.
So queen g6.
Okay, rook
But
f8.
at some point I want to sacrifice the queen, but he would take the rook. That's the problem, yeah. And now white wins.
Queen
but
e4.
yeah, so queen e4 here, very nice move. And now maybe it's the end of fun. That I will just
Might be true, yeah.
be smashed.
Seven, no.
I don't see anything now. Suddenly it works like clockwork.
Rook
here.
f1, but
Yeah, I mean, this position is very sad here for white. I think it's going to be lost here somehow. Improving, then this will be weak.
rook g6.
Yes, exactly. Yes. This is position. So, what can be done? Like suddenly out of nowhere, I think maybe this d5 it wasn't well calculated or something happened here, because actually b5 is a brilliant kind of. Because he was expecting just to trade and it's like very straightforward, so it seems. But right around here, I dislike this queen c2, queen a4. But what happened, and then suddenly like it completely turned on its head. Yeah, like how is this possible? I mean now f4 is a big threat. So this is the current position in the game. So okay, white disliked what was before, but f4 is coming. What like we cannot go this way. Okay, no, I'm just joking here. That's okay. Can we play like this? No, not really. No.
Queen c6 or take.
Yeah. So.
But you can play queen c3 on rook f8. It's possible f4 and then king h2.
Maybe surviving this, but it's worse. Take, rook c8. I think this is a struggle. Maybe we need to take the a pawn. What is a5? Is he good or not? a5, rook d5. I think it's because only with the e pawn is going to be a draw.
Instead of rook d6, a4.
a4 you suggest. That's nice.
Might be easier.
Yeah, that's very instructive. Yeah, how to make a draw here. Now we take
a4
this pawn, yeah, and now against the e pawn this is an easy draw. Yeah, so we don't have to discuss this. But so a4 makes a draw, and there is nothing for black to try. Yeah, that's clear. So queen c3, it seems like a defensive move, and yeah, if black hangs for too long, then there might be some like rook d7 coming. For example, like this is too much, yeah, then suddenly white wins. So I think maybe he needs to go for this, yeah.
Must trade the queens and then.
Okay, this one is like almost completely forced, yeah. Now crucially a4, yeah, because rook a6, rook d6 not so clear, but a4 really makes.
Makes sense, yeah.
It makes a lot of sense. Like, can I don't know, keep this one and run with the king, but now also
King
my
G3.
yes, my king could arrive here, and I'm not threatening to. I have to go for this essentially, yeah.
Sequel, yeah.
And then it's fine, yes. So he should make a draw in this after, but maybe queen c3. I have a feeling this is the only move, yeah, for him to go down this line. And maybe, for the whole time he was hoping for a win, so psychologically it's not so easy to play such a move, yeah. But he needs to. Pirich Savita, and like this game, I think turned around. And when I saw this, I was saying that it's like now maybe better for white, but it still was complicated. Queen G3. So white is attacking on the king side, and his king is safer. Yes. So on the other hand, black snatched the pawn. So we got this check. Still a bit dangerous now with the double threat, and then rook f5 happened. So yeah, that needs to be. What about like h6? I would prefer to play maybe just a simple luft, like if I don't see anything there, and
Take the b7.
take the b7, and I would like to stay there, and claiming is maybe equal. Who would you prefer in this? Okay, because
It's hard to say.
it's hard to say. Once the queens are traded, I don't know. Let's say this one.
Would be better for black.
Yes.
Oh.
But, okay, like both sides are running, but it seems that black is a bit quicker, yeah. So like he could go like h5, h4, and like so then it changes, and based on this, both sides need to evaluate. So maybe white needs to keep the queens on. Yeah, like stay in this. This is very stable.
Should avoid
and,
the trade.
and then black cannot organize this advance. Yeah, so I'd say okay, still pretty equal, but she played rook f5 and take.
Okay.
And now she's thinking
Okay.
maybe trading one pair of rooks. She should hold this. There is not much wrong with the black position. Just one luft and everything is secure. Yeah, okay. This I have a nice central position with my queen. I think we have equality on the board.
Nothing is hanging.
Yes, yes, very safe. Fedorovsky against Vairau, and so this e4 is some compensation for white. With the idea of doubling, knight a5, knight d5. Still a bit shaky, but he relies on tactics. This is hanging,
Yes.
and where to go with the queen? Okay, the bishop has no squares. Or this, but it looks very strange.
Strange. Yeah.
But okay, it's a bit annoying this pin. If I were black, I would try to find something. Okay, just a question: like, is this a possibility to go into this one and now this position? So I have rook, bishop, and a pawn for the queen, and maybe quite good pieces. What do you think? I think it's reasonable for black. Actually, I would take
White
black.
wouldn't lose this.
Yeah, so I mean this is one choice, but because I don't like where am I going with the queen here? No, I cannot. This is like there are no moves with the here. Okay, just simply
Queen
this.
e8 or
Yeah, or queen e8. Yeah, and I'm pawn up and I'm training down. I'm winning. Yeah, I think so.
knight
Okay.
c4 is also.
Yes, I mean here anything here, and there is no follow up. This bishop is defended by my knight, and this is hanging. It looks like black could win this game.
Went
Yeah?
wrong for
Something
Fedorovsky.
went wrong, and yeah, to be honest, I don't like this line that much. Yeah, that somehow he didn't prove like some compensation, but he didn't really prove it. Yeah. And actually, he jumped. Something went wrong
Perhaps
around
b3
here.
or something.
Yes, yes. And suddenly here this is already better for black. Bogdanov had very uncomfortable position. Oktemege was pressuring him, and now he started. The direct play with DC, knight a4, and c4. But this has to be good for white. I think in a number of ways.
Well,
But black
enough
is
weak squares
pinned,
here.
yeah. I mean, knight e5 comes to mind.
95,
Maybe just what about if I trade everything then beat? No, I could take the pawn. Yeah,
Okay, and how-
if I want. Okay, then it's a question like how bad is this for? Even this? Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this.
okay, knight e5.
And if,
Is it possible?
yes, is this?
Then queen b1 is.
But the problem is that queen is going to be captured. yes, but okay, but
I haven't seen the bishop here.
yes, but anyway, like even this position. Okay, now he's over the worst here because his opposite card are bishops and he has some activity and like it is actually good for
Back
black.
rank is weak, yeah.
Yeah, I think white shouldn't cash in too early, yeah, because so maybe 95, and okay, it's threatening to take some queen g4 ideas. I cannot really take, yeah. So like this for black, I don't see the next move. I think he's going to perish in this because how how to move? It's this ugly position for black.
The pieces are quite misplaced, yes.
yes, no against Straub.
Ah, we have seen it at the beginning.
Yeah, so,
okay,
so
this was
he
the
with the
old
knight on
Indian.
c5, yeah, old Indian, but I think very decent for black. And they are maneuvering. I don't see, can black be greedy and take everything on okay,
And take on b3.
this is like very committal move, so he doesn't need to do it, but I'm just checking this one, so maybe with the rook. Yeah, this one is actually probably pretty poor decision, yeah, because if something like this happens, then suddenly black lost all his
But
activity
you
and
can
yeah,
take with the knight, probably, instead of the queen.
you want to take with the knight. Okay, so
Because the bishop is
I can do this if I want, but maybe even something stronger. Yeah, okay, I'll do this. Yeah.
And then take on these.
Then
six.
take.
Okay, queen b3, but it's
Yes, and
good
then
for white.
we have the same position. Yeah, actually, there is even a problem with the knight that is becoming trapped here. So, yeah, black should avoid it. Okay, not try to capture. Okay, if I were black, I'm just playing the waiting game. Yeah, saying also I'm lower rated in this encounter, so I'm waiting for white to come forward. And if he overpresses, then, for example, e4 might be weak. Hallo Volker. Hallo.
Hi.
Dankeschön.
Act for me. Actually,
Okay.
here's this game and a very seldom played thing, Banku Gambit.
It was, welcome. So we can show the game. It was in the big tournament, yes.
Where are you playing?
Yes. Okay, so we can if you want to take a break, we can do it. And
Okay.
yes, we can discuss this game.
You carry on and we can come in 10 minutes.
No, we
No,
can do
it's
it
okay
now.
if we do it now.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. So could you
Okay.
move? Yes. Yeah, just go there inside.
Okay.
For a moment. Prepare it.
And afterwards, you can
Das hier
Oh,
einfach da so
das-
hinhängen.
Andrea, I brought this
Ach so.
so you
Und das
can choose.
vielleicht da irgendwo. Das fällt auch ab und zu mal runter, warte, ich kann das
Some pizza.
machen.
Yeah. Okay.
No pizza. Sandwich.
Sandwich day. Okay.
Ja,
Thank you very much. Yeah.
das ist jetzt so.
You are thinking of us commentators, yeah.
But I also have pure orange.
Ich würde hier über Mede zu, also
Pure.
Echt?
Yeah.
ja.
Fresh one.
Ich dachte, ich will gar nicht stören, aber
And he
So,
played
so hier ist das Mikro,
ja.
so dass es nicht runterfällt.
And Banku Gambit I know
Genau.
is very seldom played. And even rarer success.
Genau, hier, du hast die Kamera schon.
Yes.
Du sagst in die Züge dann auf Englisch. Okay,
Ja.
dann geht die Partie. Was hattest du, weiß oder schwarz?
Schwarz.
Okay.
So yes, actually, I would like to say that in this game we did a very nice move from black, f5. So utilizing the pin, and now it seems that he's is going to win. Maybe e4 pawn is coming in, so maybe white missed this completely,
Much pressure in the center.
and e4 is going to fall, or be like very much weakened here. So maybe just going back and
Or both.
yeah,
First weekend and then fall.
like he's hoping for some tactics here. So maybe black cannot take right away, but he could step out and then try to take. Okay, so he's much better, I would say. Okay, so let's now go to the game of our guest. So please introduce yourself to the guest.
Hi, I'm Timo. I just played the game and like now I just got convinced that I should show it here. I was playing black.
And perhaps you tell how old are you?
I'm 14 and I'm playing the B tournament.
Great. Who's your opponent?
Dennis Witkowski.
So you are black. So we'll switch the board, and it was d4.
Yeah, d4, knight f6, c4, c5, d5,
And that is called the Benko Gambit.
The Banco Gambit, yes.
b5, c takes b5, a6, and knight c3.
Yeah, it is a line containing some small trap, but it's not the best. It's best to accept the pawn or play e3. Okay, so AB.
Yeah, AB, knight takes, and bishop a6.
Okay, so it is like losing some time for white, or it's like
Retardment. Yeah.
it's good. Like there is like one line here that black shouldn't take because of queen e2. Is all I remember. There is some kind of trap, but okay, black will play d6 and he's doing fine.
I think now there's like after d6.
Here in d6, yeah, after d6.
I think it's like bishop f4 now, and if I
Yeah, you still
remember,
shouldn't
I have to play g5 here.
Correct, yeah.
And then after takes, I can take on e4.
Yeah, very well done. Yeah, this one is
That's like
decent.
a special line.
Good preparation.
Yes, g5. So knight takes b5 happens. So
Bishop a6,
yes,
knight back to c3,
Yes.
and now it's the main line again.
yes,
And d6,
d6, good.
e4, bishop takes f1, king takes f1, g6,
Yes,
g3,
this is all very standard. Yeah,
yeah,
king
bishop
g2.
d7, king g2, short castles, knight f3, knight bd7, h3.
h3. It's kind of a waste of time. I remember the old main line is rook to
Yeah.
e1, and there is also possible to play a4. Yeah, this
Yeah, a4 is the computer move,
Magnus
but there's
likes
also
to do it, yeah.
h3 is theory 2. You can play it, or queen c2 was also possible instead
Yes.
of h3. Now I think I didn't remember my prep really well.
You can go this
and,
way or this. Up
I
here.
played queen b6, but I
Good.
think queen a5 is a bit more accurate.
Maybe, yes.
Yeah. Rook b1. Rook fb8.
Yeah, so black is nicely set up, and he has various plans. As you know, you can hope for this one, or
Yeah.
maybe simply
Yeah.
bring in the knight over. That's very
And
typical.
trade the c3 knight.
And black has nice pressure on the queen side. Yes.
Yeah. Now after rook fb8, he played bishop e3,
hmm
and I played knight e8
Yes, I like because now there will be no knight g4, so knight e8 makes a lot of sense.
and trading the c3 knight because it's
Yes.
like the most important defender.
Now there are some threats. Yes.
Queen c2,
hmm
knight c7,
Good.
rook h e1. Oh no, rook h c1.
Rook
Excuse
h7
me,
is
yeah.
more logical, so he's not going to play in the center.
But he's
But
just
like this.
trying to defend
Yes.
the queen side.
So you can jump in.
Knight b5 exactly. And now I think he made a mistake.
Yes, but I think already you are better, and
Yeah.
we might summarize this game that your play was very easy, and you made this instructive play, and he had no counterplay and no obvious moves. Like this is a fantastic positional gambit.
You choose the right wing, that means on the queen side, And he was so stupid to accept this challenge.
Yeah, I think he made some mistakes like rook b1, bishop e3, kind of slow moves.
That's
And
that's what I was summarizing. He accepted the challenge, so he tried to move also all his pieces. Well, practically all his pieces are on the queen side or looking to the queen side.
yes, okay, so knight b5 and
And now he played after knight b5, queen d2. I think that was a mistake.
yes, now you can win 2 rooks for
Yeah,
the queen.
against the queen. Yeah,
Did you go
exactly
for
this
it? Yeah?
happened. But I think instead of queen d2, he should have taken on b5 and then played b3. Like one move ago, takes, queen takes, and then b3.
I think he's also not going to fare well. There is a nice move, rook a3, just stopping a4, and then those will be the next moves, and this will fall, and then this will be also weak. Yeah, so it's like
Now the full force of your black square bishop comes. To
yeah, like
Maybe,
he's not in time to get there. Yeah, so I mean that's the problem. So I mean let's say this position. Now we are in full control, and you can okay, you can do various things. Maybe just knight b6.
Yeah, the position is just completely falling apart.
Yes, yes. I mean, you can trade. You have to do it in the right way. Maybe also rook b4 or something like this. So big advantage for black essentially.
But I
we have
think
here.
a few moves ago, like here instead of knight d2, maybe bishop d2 to try to at least trade the dark squared bishop with bishop c3 on the next move.
Yes, it is something.
Too late.
Maybe this. Okay, it's like a bit of an annoying move.
Oh yeah.
I want to pull your rook here, and then I go there. It's just like a small finesse. I don't know. And now still. So even after the trade, you dominate on the queen side. Yes. So I want to show like just one motive. Like here, you shouldn't be afraid to play f6. Yeah, there is nothing to punish you, and you have like this square. Yeah, like okay, just. Not necessary maybe to play this. You can play, I don't know, knight f6 or king g8, but you retain advantage here even.
But
yeah,
I
so.
like your move with the pawn on f6 because that really blocks his e pawn, and that's his only hope to really do something
Yes.
in the center,
Yeah.
a little bit left of the.
It's the only sort of counterplay that he has.
Yeah. And if you block it in advance, well, no chance to have any play.
Long term, this is very nice for black. So we get back, and he allowed you to trade with yes queen e2. By the way, you can still continue like this way and bring all the pieces. Like if you don't want to do it, but I suppose it's very good. Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean-
just took on c3.
And took on b1.
Yeah,
And you are going to win the a pawn and probably
Yeah.
also the c pawn. Yeah. And,
Yeah,
and
they are both very, very weak, and he just has no counterplay. It's
yes,
just-
yes,
Now my opponent played queen c2,
yes.
rook a1, queen
You could have.
b3.
Yeah, I mean he's dreaming of something there. Yes, yes.
But I just took with the rook on a1. The rook
Yes, and you are ready. Everything is rock solid, yeah, for black. Yes.
That was the word I was looking for. Rock solid. Solid as a rock.
yeah, queen b7, but I just went back rook to a7, and then he has nothing. He had to go back to b2 to defend the c pawn. Rook b8.
Yeah,
Now I
so
got
you are
both
getting
of
both
the
of the
lines.
files, yes.
And
Yeah, this is very nice setup.
Now
yeah.
he lost the last chance of some play.
no, he went to d2. He went to d2. I played. I thought about
can
it,
do
but
this.
I thought like knight e5, just simplifying the position.
Yes, but I wouldn't be in a hurry to trade this. You can also maybe use it this way, but it is putting direct pressure here. And if he plays c4, which he probably has to do, then I come here. Now this is kind of pinned. And okay,
That is very strong.
you can do it later. but you can try to win maybe this pawn. It's just a very bad position for white. You are choosing what to do. But okay, 95.
That's the end.
95 is also not too bad. Yeah. So okay, 95. Take.
Yeah, he took. I took with the bishop. He played f4, and I think f4 wasn't.
F4 is weakening, but okay.
Like the second rank is really.
Yes,
weak now.
it's really now sensitive. But what does he have to do? Like there is nothing else. Like with some bishop g5, just trying to annoy you. But you can play rook b3, and it's all defended. So like, what is he hoping for? Like maybe just something like this, and you know, he should accept that he's going to lose the c pawn.
Yeah, and without
But,
the c pawn, like with the protected passed pawn, it's also like with the rooks, it's just going.
It's winning position.
There's no material to stop it. No, I just didn't go back. I played rook a b7.
Yes, good.
Now he played king f3, and now I went back to g7.
Okay.
Queen d3, rook b3.
Bishop d2 is like the only
Yeah,
move.
bishop d2. But now I can take anyways. I took on c3.
Aha, yes, and you'll double up like
And
this way.
then-
This is brilliant.
Yeah, or just rook a8. I just played rook
Yeah,
a8.
you have two choices.
Yeah, and
yes.
now it's just like I won the c pawn.
And you destroy
It's-
him on
Yeah,
everything on the front rank. Yeah,
it isn't stoppable anymore. Just
it's a decimation. Yes.
yeah,
Bloodbath.
yeah, just a little tactic. He went king e2.
Okay, he cannot run back here because he will be mated. So let's say he tries to run there, but what
Well, I just-
you'll do this? Okay, so I will. No, so I'm saying that he has to, but he'll be actually
No,
mated. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So like he doesn't have a square. So I okay, like this was my idea that I have some kind of hope here, but you
Yeah,
can
but
take.
Yeah, and now it's just mate.
It will
There's
be
a mate
made.
threat.
Yes, yes. So I can show it that
Yeah.
here this will be
It's just
checkmate.
mate.
Yes. So
Yes.
he has no way to escape. But like going to e2, like then he shouldn't have played f4. Yeah. So it's like he's going to lose anyhow now with the two rooks. You can give a check maybe also.
Yeah, but I think it's just I
You
think
can do
I
both,
can
yeah.
give a check, but it's just
Okay, you
lost
can.
to he
Yeah, you can do directly. Yes.
try to go like king d2, but it just doesn't help at all. King d2 just doesn't.
Oh,
help.
king d2. Okay, it's a lost king and pawn.
Yeah, then he just realized it's so lost. He didn't even take.
Yeah,
It's like this
one,
is so lost. I can
yes.
just
You will bring the king and
or
you'll-
play a5 and
Yeah, it's just just a protected pass extra. Yeah.
yeah,
so-
yeah. But after
yeah.
king, he played king e2, king d2. I took, and then he tried to go for counterplay. Now queen b6 exactly.
But it's too late.
Yeah,
You
it's
took?
way too late. I took, and now it's exactly.
Now mate. Yeah.
No, he didn't take on e7. He
So?
just realized he went to c2.
King c2.
Yeah.
But now you can.
Yeah, exactly.
The king is too slow.
This was the end. It's just
And now he resigned. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. So congratulations. This was a very
Thank
nice
you.
game. Yeah. You are welcome, and I think it showed some instructive motives like in the Volga Gambit. Yeah. So also for our viewers, they can use some of the ideas. And White was unaware of it, and he played into Black's hands. Yeah. So like in this position, yeah, he should do something proactive. Yeah. Maybe Bishop G5. Maybe Rook E1, E5, something like this. But because what he did, Bishop E3 is also.
He just
Ma-
tried
ma-
to defend, but it was
Yeah,
way too
I
late.
mean, the plan for White is to pose, some kind of, I would say, protective barrier.
Fortress, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like a fortress, or just improve because he stayed there like a
Preemptive measures.
preemptive measures. Exactly, because here on the queen side, these pawns were like a sitting ducks, and like already in this position when you played queen. I mean, knight to b5 is maybe not possible to hold, yeah, because
Yeah, just-
something will fall, and he doesn't have any counterplay, as you mentioned. yeah, your pawn structure is very nice. Yeah, if we can take a look at it, there is absolutely nothing for him to bite onto. Yeah,
Yeah,
so.
it's just like a classical bank or gambit game. Like
Yes, exactly. And by the way, these positions are also good without queens. Yeah, so like sometimes you can offer the queen trade, and white should actually reject it. Yeah, so like, but even with the queens, now he sacrifices the queen. Yeah, this one is kind of hopeless for him. That.
it's just like he's a pawn up, but the pawn. It feels
But
like
he
he
will
has
be pawned down.
the pawns just block the own pieces, and my
Yes.
rooks are just on the A and B file. They're just attacking.
Yes,
And there is
exactly.
a very nice German proverb. In Gefahr und Not ist der Mittelweg der Tod. So if you're in danger or near death, never choose the middle way game or middle way or whatever. You have to take decisive measures.
Yeah, I mean-
not just play along so la la.
Yeah, there was like a funny story, or kind of bit scary that one international master from Slovakia, he was, I don't know, he was driving too fast, and suddenly he realized there's something in the middle, some pillar, and he was like, oh, left or right, and then he went into center. Yeah, but okay, fortunately nothing happened. But
Thank you.
yes,
But you
it
should
could happen. Yeah.
decide what you do and really do it. Not
Yeah. Chess is a
Carry
game about decision making. Yeah, so you need to trust yourself and also make the move quickly. Don't waste too much time. And yes, it was clear that you knew what to do.
And what about this position? I just looked at A3, I think, but I.
So he played queen.
Yeah.
Like you can do this, you can do many things. Yeah. So
No, I mean in this position it's just.
A3.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Does it?
Oh, okay. Like it doesn't have to be like lost, but still. Then you threaten to take. If it takes, then you
Rook
can
takes,
you can
okay,
still
okay.
double. Like this is all weak, and you will bring the last reserve here. He cannot hold it. Yeah, it's
and
like
never forget, he can't double his rooks. Never.
I mean
How can he double? Because your
like
bishop
the only
is
thing
looking into his last
he can
corner.
try to do.
Yeah, and you can double easily and just look what he.
Yeah, just don't allow it. Yeah.
Maybe after A3, a few moves ago, like before, after A3, what about just taking and playing
Yeah,
Queen A5?
that's better because now this structure is already compromised. Okay, he can now play with C4.
But like at least the A pawn is completely lost, and
Yes, I mean at least he has this kind of. He's hoping to survive this.
That's
But you can improve. You can bring the knight here into the position. That's one way, or this way, or you can play rook b4. So you are choosing. It's like very pleasant, and you are keeping the full control. So he cannot really challenge you on the queen side. He's just on the back foot. Yeah. So he would need to trade all the heavy pieces, but you will not allow it. Yeah. So somehow.
it's just like my bishop is just so good. Like his rooks aren't able to move because of my bishop. It's like
Yeah, I think simply knight b6 and like once this knight lands here or even here, yeah, it's like big trouble. That there is no. He's really paralyzed in this setup. Yeah, so I think we are going to win simply this one.
yeah,
That
just.
is-
I think it wasn't like a big blunder from him, but just many
strategically it's outplayed.
inaccuracies and
Yes. Yes.
yeah.
He didn't get the idea of it.
Yes.
Probably now he's got it.
Yeah, that's the idea because I played some games with a4 here, and it went like something like this. That okay, I played with my queen on c2. Let's say this one, and then like this. So sometimes I traded the bishop. By the way, still black has counterplay, but let's say this is the way to play for white. That kind of transferring the knight and.
And blocking the black bishop
Yes.
with your own bishop.
Yeah,
then
like the,
Trading, yes.
prepare.
the computer always wants like a4 and with a defensive fortress, because otherwise the A and B pawns are going to be very weak. And after A4, it's just
The idea is
better.
like A4, knight B5, and also play for the C4 square, like to bring the knight there and kind of plug those two squares, yeah, kind of with the pawns on B3 and A4. So this is the only way he can do it. But you will always have some kind of counterplay, yeah? So either C4 or some knight jump, yeah. So it's dangerous, or even this, yeah, like could appear on the board. So. But this is the way to play, and I mean lately this Bangkok Gambit is not so in fashion because of the E3 move, and I realized like this position is it's quite nice. Actually, I'm using this for white, and I can't complain. Yeah, so like anyway, this is a different story. Yeah, so like essentially after this take bishop b7. Okay, I need to give back the pawn, yeah, but I will do it, and so let's say this way, knight right, yes, something like this, and bishop d2, and like this position there is no like kind of Benko style play, yeah. It is a bit more open and a small edge for white, but possible to play, of course, even for black, but. Just like saying that now it's not so much fun. So okay, so but that went well, and yeah, kind of you punished your opponent for not knowing to handle the Volga Gambit, yeah.
And congratulations.
Okay, so
okay.
so once again, thank you. Yeah, have a nice evening.
Yeah.
Yes, and we'll continue
Warte, ich mach das ab.
with Edin quite soon.
We have some interesting endings. Okay.
Yes. So because now there is a crucial moment of the round. So now let's swing right back into the into the first board game. So I was suggesting here d5, and I found black to be better here in this position, but he played rook c7, also very reasonable, and doubling. Now doubling, and now thinking to play maybe d5 at the opportune moment. He did so. And white didn't take, I think simply cd5, queen d5, and black enjoys nice advantage. Even maybe with the bishop, with the idea to exploit these weaknesses on the queen side, and black is better. Yeah, okay, ciao.
Much better.
Yeah, so he played bishop c3. Wisnach is, yeah, I think he's slightly worse. So bishop b3, arrived a5. So how does this work? So for black, yeah, if he just stays, then white could trade and play bishop d4 and simplify. So this was the idea. Rook c2, that's annoying, has to be taken. Now the white queen needs to go back.
The only square.
Yeah, for example, queen d1, rook a2. It's very unnerving, but still. And now h6. So all right, there is nothing that clear for black, but he enjoys a nice advantage in the activity. White is fighting back, it's correct. And now he played this one, so he's kind of rejecting. I would say this one was a pretty clear draw offer. Here, okay, weak back rank, but this is an easy draw. Yeah. So like if a5, I play this, and okay, he could stay like this, but that's all he can do. But okay, like he can. I think somehow he lost control here. Like maybe not bishop f6, because now white is very much tied down, and I would like to make more of it. Maybe bishop c4. It's a nice opportunity.
You can also take on e2,
yes,
bishop c4, but
you can do it.
Very equal.
Yeah, very equal after queen c2 and so on. But this one, okay, let's now I have to take. Because I still keep the active rook, and this one is my victim. Yeah, so like okay.
Queen c1, queen a1.
Queen c1. So I could.
Rook c2.
Okay, can I take? Is this possible?
Probably.
Okay, but he got out at least. Yeah. So I mean, this position. I would guess that white has some compensation, yeah, and now like attacking this, like he's black is having some issues with his king, yeah, and I would say okay, maybe a5, maybe still nice, but somehow you can see how this could go wrong, yeah, that something on the f7, g7 might. This is a very nice bishop, by the way. I think white is not really risking anything with such a nice control like this. This a pawn is still far away, but he played bishop f6 and okay, Whitsun went in. Actually, I was saying that he didn't like the draw, but now he's forcing it. Yeah, so but okay, can he do more? Probably not. The rook endgame he's not playing for advantage. So queen e7. Rook a1, just see that okay, this one wouldn't be faulty because now I'm winning a pawn with white. Also it should be draw, but white will allow it. Rook a1, so check. Now he took and he offered a draw. So one simple way is just to make perpetual here on those two squares, and there is nothing that either side could do. So I think this was a relatively correct game. I think black had some chances. Right around here, I think he's better. Even he could have chosen to play d5 earlier, which would have been promising, but he didn't do so. And Korobov, I mentioned that he was in trouble right around this point, queen a5. But actually he wiggled out of it really well. Now, he needs to force it because otherwise long term he is in trouble. But this one is nice and kind of. I think it was clear to him that he's not going to be better. Maybe rook a1 I would have played. Okay, still nothing, but this one is just simplifying and. Yes, they agreed to draw. So. I think maybe some tricks were there for black, but I think rook fd1 and the subsequent trading operation was correct for Korobov. So
he defended well. It wasn't so easy to find the
I
right
think
moves.
it was a narrow path. And now Alexenko versus Druska, and he decided to take with the b pawn. It's almost like ambitious move, but it's logical. I want to challenge the d4 square.
Open the b file.
Yeah. Also now this rook on h5 is nice. So I'm already liking black. Nice bishop. a5 taking. All very logical. Rook a1, yes.
Bad pawn structure here. Protect the a pawn.
He does have this kind of dark squares as always in his games, but somehow it's not enough. Yeah, the bishop is at least as good as the knight. Yeah, and otherwise he's dominating the board. So bishop b3, very nice. Now c3.
Got weak.
Yeah, so rook e3. At least he's keeping him on. So e5 defended. I mean, if there is like one problem with the black position, I think it's this rook. Like if the rook were somewhere here, I think great winning chances. But with the rook over there, like it's going to take ages to get back. And something like this, okay, this is silly, yeah? It's not going to happen. So I think that gives white just enough respite that he's fine. But I like what he did. He fixed, with this pawn and also with the bishop, some weaknesses in white's camp. So this is weak forever. And white cannot really, attack on the king side with his rook tied down.
It's not possible to make rook b8 because of knight c6.
Yeah, this is one thing. But let's say he would prepare it. I had like one idea, just like silly. I'm not sure what white is doing. But I would like to sacrifice the rook
and take with the pawn.
Some style, yeah, and take with the pawn and somehow. But also I don't believe this because I'm allowing the a pawn to run and it could be easily blocked, on the dark b2 square. So I don't believe this is the way. And maybe it's some case of equality because okay.
You said the rook is.
For example, right now here I was thinking that black is better, but the rook is really out of place. Yeah, so I mean, that's the problem. Can he play something like G5?
F5
So
would
yes,
be the answer.
yeah, F5 would be the answer, and it's only getting worse for black. Yeah, that's the problem. Can he like prepare it and then? But also it will always be kind of stop.
Queen h4 when rook b1 probably. Also not working.
Yes. If black moves the queen, I was just suggesting this move, but then actually white rook moves here, and it's big improvement. Yeah, so he shouldn't allow it. He should stay like it is.
And rook h8.
He actually went this way, which I don't like. So I don't like it because now in the end
Rook
game,
b1.
rook b1, yes, the white rook comes alive, and this actually also weak. And now I don't see. I think now I'm worried for Uri. Maybe now he wants to play g5, but still f5. Yeah, it's the same idea. And otherwise, like he might be in trouble because still this rook is far away. Like even in a passive situation, like just defending here, and I would say it's easy draw.
Okay.
But without it, I'm going to maybe double, bring also the king, and now with the worst time, I think
Takes a long time.
so. I think this game somehow turned around on its head. Like somewhere around here, those are critical decisions where to play a5 first and like to foresee it, like what could happen and why. Like there are several structures here. So for example, here he could have first taken then a5. Maybe that was better. Or this. Okay, and still it looked nice.
It looks okay. Yeah.
Looks okay, but
This
somehow
moment,
like it's a passive move. Like could he try to exploit it and hit the c3 pawn right away? This. But it's a bit clumsy.
how is
Still rook e3 is going to happen, and knight to d4.
and if he tries bishop d3 instead of bishop a6 or
Bishop d3 and going into
to go to e4.
yes, it's a logical move. Maybe knight g5.
Okay.
But
Can I take?
you can take. Then my idea was queen f4, aiming here, and also now I have this threat.
Bishop f5, however, but okay.
But then this, yeah.
And this.
So you have to do something precise here. Maybe rook f8. But I'm yes. Suddenly I'm worried for black that okay, you want some pawns, but
Okay, now
bishop f5 g4.
sacrifice on g5 probably, and
Yeah, and hope for the best. Yes, yes. Actually, it's not so bad.
queen b4 or a4. Or
Yes, we can now run because now there will
the
be
only
no.
chance here, bishop c4 to.
Now what about the end game? Not good because rook
It's
eight.
okay
Then
for black.
black wins, I would say. So no, can he do maybe like this and rook c8?
Bishop c4 here.
Yes, will interrupt. Okay, I need to get in
Bishop b3, however, or
bishop b3. Yeah, that's-
always close to
draw.
draw.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's a nice line. And I'm not sure. Yeah. For example, this is quite logical play. But in the game, I think he's going to lose because the queen side will get under pressure. And also like a typical, let's say now it's a rapid game, in end game with some typical patterns, which is like ideal for Alexenko. He knows this. He knows ins and outs of this. And now actually the bishop is a poor piece. Yeah, it's not really playing. We could see like it would be nice in the middle game and just. Kind of interrupting quite heavy pieces, yeah. For this, but you can imagine if all the heavy pieces are traded, then white is easily winning. White king is coming through. It's like a model situation, yeah. So black needs to. I think queen h4 is conceptual.
This game or
Yes, queen h4 happened, and like now. Okay, I would like to just like capture the king, but I would be worried that he goes back, you know? So like I want to maybe capture it myself. Okay.
But now you can capture on h4 and g3 or however.
King g3
Or
maybe.
king g3 is.
Yes, but then
And
it's
now
black.
rook b1. Okay.
Then I'm making this plan. Maybe this was his idea that he wants to, but still rook b7,
Knight f3. However.
knight f3, and it's like very awkward here. Even in end games, like there are some mating motifs, and he lost control. Yeah, I don't like this, and from this point on. Surprisingly, like it looked very very passive. Like who would have thought after rook a1 that, but now he's getting the upper hand and big problems for black. So f3. So we had this Parvan game, and I thought it's a big advantage. But now, okay, what would happen here? He lost a pawn. White cannot be taking further. Queen takes b7, perhaps bishop takes h4. His king would have been in trouble, so he needs to take. So here black lost a pawn, but still he enjoys a nice positional advantage. So I think white would be happy to make a draw. a5, e4, yeah, so he's now
Nice idea,
open.
okay. Knight f3.
Actually, he brought his knight, yeah, so I think black misplayed it, and now white is playing for a win, yeah, he could play, but d5, rook c4 is the problem.
King d3 and rook c. Okay, that.
Like this is not. Could he do this? Like I mean, it looks crazy, but I just want to clarify this. Maybe this. The idea if he takes, I have this.
King d3. Okay, you take on.
F. Okay, let's check this. Take, and take. What is?
Or d.
Okay, this is winning for black. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm picking this off. Yeah. So, okay. So not this.
There are some interesting variations.
Okay. I mean, a3 because a2 is in the air. But okay, then I can defend. Okay. So what happens after this one?
Bishop c5 or a2?
Yeah, actually, bishop c5.
A2 and. Yeah.
I wanted to go there,
Okay.
and there I still have king d5. And I didn't see, but the bishop c5 right away, because this we know that it's winning for black, yeah? So that's the threat, yeah, that he cannot... Yes, it's because we're talking about this one, no. This d5 probably is not working, it's kind of forcing, yeah, so, and white has time, yeah, so I think he will improve something like this, and maybe g4 is better to start, I don't know. Some chances for white, and like black really shouldn't trade those pawns, because this is hope for counterplay, but or here's some kind of bishop e1, but no, white is already very solid. It's only white that is playing. So again, like also maybe I don't like this taking, because it improves white king a great deal. Yeah, so maybe I would like to see something along those lines. You know, like.
He had the chance to play the rook on e1.
Putting pressure, and still like you use the fact that the white knight is far away. But the problem is, okay, he can also take and then bring the knight there. Yeah, this is quite strong play. So maybe a rook d1. But it's
King e3 or
even this, yeah, and
knight f5.
yes, this is suffering for black. Yeah, I think it's not going to end up well, and like really, how could he misplay it so much? Like this position, yeah, queen g4, castles, knight d4, maybe not castle.
Instead,
g6. I want to play this next move.
But white can
White
go
can
for h5.
Okay, but also I have this motif from yesterday's game. We've seen it, yeah, because there might be, you know, it's falling apart. And also, like, what is white doing? Like, I think he's much worse all around. Like this, like even this. I would just want to keep it close and rook f8, and I want to play there, and I want to, you know, bring the queen, bring the pawns. I think it's a big advantage for black. Yeah, like this is like something that's puzzling for me. Like how could this position be turned on its head? Somehow I lose the two bishops, I lose pawn, and I don't get in anything there. Yeah, so even like this, I would like to play with queens. Is it possible somehow to take here? And I know that I lost this pawn, but I would like to keep it complicated like this way. It's just it's not quite enough. Yeah, this is suddenly the bishop. Oh, like white comes alive here. Yeah, there's no way to go. And yeah, I think somewhere around here mistake came. Like even if like this stupid move, I don't see what can be wrong with it. But of course, I don't want to play it if possible. Yeah, I don't want to, or even. Is this crazy that I want to play this? But now okay, like castles is what I want, obviously.
Okay, king f8, queen g6, and then knight takes on d5. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, okay. So this is
Probably working. And take on e7.
Yes.
There are some ideas also to sacrifice on f7, but.
Yes, but okay, not like this, but okay, g6 probably, g6 or even g5, maybe it's not so bad, no?
Okay, g6, rook f7,
Yes.
switch to aggressive mode, and then rook f1.
So I have to go.
You have to go to g. Okay, if
I can go both ways, but okay, let's say I go here.
Okay,
and then
they
you
can. Okay, but you can take and make
queen c7
queen c7
or rook c7.
or rook c7.
Rook c7 is very very safe.
Okay.
There's nothing for white. Yeah, so I mean here I'm bringing the rook. So okay, somewhere around here it went badly, and I think also with 1 minute on the clock, it's a kind of similar situation to Alexenko game. That like the experienced players, they understood that okay.
This happened.
I
No,
don't
this
think
was
so.
the analyzer.
No, we will reload it.
Reload. Okay.
So,
knight
like
d2.
actually, king d3, nice, king c4, knight d2, and he's going to somehow pull through it. So, yes, we can see
Position.
now.
Better and better.
Yeah, better and better with every move. Yeah, so like use his pins also like 10 minutes against 1 minute. Let's say it should be winning, and same for Alexenko. By the way, Alexenko kept the queens on the board. We mentioned that endgame would have been very good, but
Okay.
he actually he stepped back. Yeah. For example, this was not enough for him somehow with rook c4. I think he understood that here black gets in a lot of play. So he kept the queens, and okay, we're suggesting f5 and then g4. Yeah. So okay, so g4 from white. Again, if he goes back, then f5, that's crashing. So he needs to take. So some complications at least.
Then.
Rook f3, but this one is very nice for white. So what do we play?
Queen e7 or
But
rook c7 is not possible because of knight e6.
96, correct. Also, I don't want to really play g6. It's like fatally we can dark squares. Yeah, so I don't. So I can go maybe this way also, but just now I'm okay. Now the back rank is weak, so he cannot really use the fourth rank. And with white, okay, we are going with the a pawn. Use it as a decoy. Big chances for white. I think close to winning. There is some concern for this king. Yeah, so black needs to find some magic to make it complicated, but I don't believe. And white could choose. Maybe I could do even something with the knight, something devious. Okay, there is rook c4. No, something. Of course, he needs to be careful, but still, like I don't see anything here for black.
Or you could took on g4, I don't know, instead of rook e4, or no. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Immediately,
you
no.
want to take immediately. Yes, okay, good. There. So, but okay, this is unclear. Like I shouldn't have allowed this. Yeah, this is not what I want. But okay, so this is maybe I cannot use the knight. Probably I need to just get rid of this bishop because then my rook is flowing there. Okay, I can also double once more. Yes, so like how to defend? Maybe now g6.
Okay.
I think actually that's the reason, because otherwise he would have gone rook h8. But the reason is that he wants to play g6 in some fashion, yeah, and like he wants to defend along this 7th rank, and maybe now to go there. But still, you activate the rook. I think maybe it's holding out for now. I had like one silly idea that to play this. With the idea of taking and then
Okay.
because now with the rook so far gone, then it's great, yeah. Okay, what is b2? Rook c1.
Rook c1. But rook b1 is
Rook
okay.
b1, yes, of course.
And then rook
Then everything is clear, yes. Then we are running, yes. So it's going to be tough for. Okay, we'll see. Now we have some queen c1. We have some moves coming. I think white is in the driver's seat. So
I think the ending between Leonardo Costa and Max Hess. Oh,
what is this? Like okay, like we had better position for white, but okay. He was pressing and he went into this
okay. He sacrificed the
for
both
some pawn
pawns
grabbing.
and
Yeah.
got the c pawn. Okay.
Okay, so at least maybe it's not such a bad deal for black. So maybe he wants to play for a win. Yeah, somehow both sides want to win. Yeah, so this kind of also psychological. So I have one question: what is rook? Oh, probably rook c7. And because I wanted to play king c6, I wanted to get back, but rook.
I also calculated
Rook
it,
c7 is a bit annoying. Yeah, so okay, so this one rook f8, and here we have the current position.
But c2 and when?
Okay, so let's say, because taking is king e8, so he needs to go there.
And then king e7 or rook d4.
Somehow, if he wants to, rook d4 or rook b4, what is better? He might accidentally win this position because.
Rook b4.
Okay, so if I'm white, I have to. Yes, exactly. I'm realizing that I cannot really stop this pawn. I need to give up the rook for this. So let's say I'm hoping. Yeah, I mean this king d5 maybe, f5 I don't like. So let's run. Let's check this line. But I believe that black rooks are well placed. Yeah. For example, I cannot run forward. They are very strong. I think maybe black can win this. Okay, but here, okay. How does this follow? I would be like, here I'm playing like
Black
for
can win this.
only black can win this, but okay. Okay, still we might see even some further mistakes in time trouble. This one is a very difficult endgame, yeah. I mean, who is better? I don't know. Okay, probably black is better. So I think he mishandled it. Like, how is it possible? Like from such an endgame, like okay, like he shouldn't allow any counterplay. It looks like very, like we are discussing rook c6. Like this position here, and now there is no counterplay.
He decided to.
Maybe it was too little for him. Like something like okay, now there are only checks. But no, there are strong checks. Yeah? I mean, white is faster because why this winning the f7 pawn?
This was possible.
This was
much better.
No, like rook c6 here.
You
maybe.
have no risk there.
Maybe this was the critical moment of the game, or Rook d7. We still keep the rooks.
It was the wrong
But-
decision to take the
Yes,
pawns
yes,
on,
like.
on the king side. Okay,
Exactly. And yes. So, would you like to do it with her? Or?
okay,
Yes, yes.
you can.
Okay, so I will set it up. So yes, and you made the draw. Yeah, it was interesting game. We are commenting on it. Okay, so yeah.
Hi, congratulations. You can show us your game.
So yeah, I was surprised with this b3.
Oh, okay, we have seen
Obviously,
it
like
here.
he was playing a lot of lines, but I didn't expect this. Yeah, okay, I think it was just a normal game, but yeah, but actually didn't see this queen f3 on long castle. I thought he can only castle on the
We were
short
also
side.
surprised. to
Yeah,
have this move.
I was a bit shocked, but okay. Yeah, so I was like hoping to get a6, b5, and b4, like b5
Okay.
and b4. But okay, but here I was afraid of this g4, g5, and then
Knight
for
G3,
somehow
yeah.
it became very concrete, and yeah, it was very aggressive. Yeah, and here I don't know, like was e into d4 a good move? I didn't even calculate it. I thought it's,
Okay,
I don't know, for e d4 I was thinking knight d5,
95.
and you know, like I think white is
Knight, okay, knight e5, but white
Yeah.
can take on
F6.
f6.
yeah, so I was not really sure, so I just took knight d4, and he played queen e3, and he's now threatening to play f4, f5. So like for f4 I can't take on e4, so I played c5.
Then you
Yeah,
can take on f4 if you want
yeah,
to.
I took on f4.
Okay.
But here, okay, I thought white is like slightly better because you know he's just getting g5 and everything is coming. So I
Some
thought,
attacking
yeah,
chances.
and also he can play knight e2, like he can exchange my knight, and the bishop on
And the
d2 is
bishop,
very strong. So I thought I should do something, and then I played d5,
Probably the right decision.
and I took sorry, I played king b1, which okay.
Why?
Is there any way that I can flip the board? Maybe this. Ah, okay. Yeah, got it.
Where is it here? Okay.
Yeah, got it. So yeah, so I was just calculating. Okay, so he played king b1 because he wanted to step out of this knight e2 check whenever he moves his
and
bishop
some
g2.
variations,
Yeah,
okay.
like d
B5
d4.
and- okay.
So he played king b1, and I took on e4, bishop g2, rook e8. So I was calculating this. So that's what happened in the
He
game.
captures on e4. Okay.
Yeah, so like queen
What
e4
happened?
runs to bishop b3. So I took with the he took with the bishop. And here for bishop d5, like he told me that he was thinking about rook at c1, and he was about to make this move, but it's a blunder because of g5.
Oh. Okay, and then take on h? No.
No, he can't support. He can't keep on supporting the bishop. So like
He'll lose the bishop
Yeah, he
here,
lose the
okay.
bishop. So he
Okay.
told me that he was almost about to play rook at c1, but then he saw g5.
Okay, and then
Yeah, and he played d3.
d3.
Takes d4. So like my only problem was that I can't like
The pinned.
yeah, I was my knight was pinned, so I have to go queen b6, rook f.
Okay,
One.
f7 is hanging.
Yeah, so like I can't play f6 because of g5.
Looks
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah,
okay.
it was dangerous, but I was also considering this move, queen g6, and
And
then
if he
bishop
takes?
d4, rook e4,
Ah, okay.
like queen c7, c into b7, queen b7, and rook e8.
Ah, okay, we have seen this ending
So
with
this,
major pieces. Okay, okay.
So this I was not sure whether I could go or not, because okay, he can just play rook d3 and double up the rooks on d5 and d4. I have to keep on protecting it. So I didn't go for this. I just played rook e7. But slowly I didn't even consider this h4, h5 because I thought he should be supporting the e4 pawn. But somehow, I don't know, like it was just very quick. At g5, I mean, like if I can't just take because h6 is
Okay,
there.
h6 also later.
So I took on e4, and then I took on g5. So yeah, I think I thought I should be better because of I have a pawn, but somehow like things didn't go well. Like cd4, queen d4, And I just completely missed for queen h5. He could just go queen b4. This rook f8 and then queen b7.
Okay,
So I'm losing my
double
pawn.
attack, and you will lose the
Yeah.
pawn.
So yeah, I mean, I was shocked to see this, but I think after this it was just an equal game, though it was very concrete.
Hmm. The question is, who is better here? Probably equal. Or...
Yeah, probably equal, but okay. I mean, if the pawn starts rolling, then we have to be very quick to calculate in the time pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he was just hoping to get rook d6, but for queen now he can't go rook d6 because of rook e1, and so he
Okay.
played king a2. I was just threatening rook c6 and take on c2. He played c4, which I don't know.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Yeah, so here, I'm sorry. I was thinking rook e2, king a3, and queen b2, king b4, and that is like white is completely safe. And it was really shocked me because he's also threatening queen f5 and rook d8.
And if you play rook e5,
He can just move the queen because I don't have a threat, or even he could go for the endgame because
no,
now the king.
a5 he is mating.
Oh, okay, then I have to go rook d5.
You have to go with the rook
Oh, I
on
didn't see
d5.
this.
And then... But that's good enough, I think.
For whom?
For you.
For me.
Or... But also for white.
Yeah, it's very. I mean, it's very complex.
Rook e8.
Yeah, and then like
Some
threatening
threatens
on
like a
b8.
rook b8, yeah. Mm-hmm. But I don't like the king on b4.
Not a good square. Should I go queen d4?
And then check.
Yeah, king a5. Oh, sorry, b4, b3 is hanging. Sorry. So I have to go queen b6. Yeah, I mean, and then here I think you can.
Probably working. No.
Actually, I didn't see this rook e5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How to get the rook on the third rank? That's not possible.
Maybe queen c1, queen
I
e1,
calculated queen h2.
queen h2.
Threatens rook b8, but
Okay, so yeah, maybe I can just go queen king
no
e3,
back. Okay.
and then white is safe. Yeah, maybe it's equal, but okay, I don't know. Like so, like what happened in the game? Okay, he played c4, so I played g5.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah, so for me, I don't know, for d7, king g6, and there's no check for him.
For white. Okay.
So yeah, so he played queen d5, which is like would just allow me to take a repetition because rook e2, king a3, and queen a1. So queen e1 check was there.
Okay.
So I can't move a king on c5 because I have rook e5.
Okay.
And here there's one interesting line. I thought I was winning for a second, like a5. So he can't move the king on a5 or king b5 because of rook e5. So he has to take. And queen e1, king b5.
Rook e5, rook d5.
Yeah, so unfortunately he has this rook d5.
That's
And like this pawn and game is like draw. I mean, not even draw, like I think white is pushing. And king b6.
or king b5. Because of promoting with.
Yeah, maybe like, but king b5 have king e8, no? Oh, sorry, king b5, g3 wins.
Okay, and then king b6. Okay.
But that's
yeah,
too
then-
slow.
That's too slow?
Yeah. So like, he has to go king b6 now. And then yeah, g3,
Okay, you're
d7.
right.
So white is like pawn up in the queen endgame. So so it was not working, so I just took a repetition. Yeah, that was the game.
That was the end of the game. Mhm. No, very interesting game.
I mean, I thought,
Exciting.
yeah, it was just equal throughout the game, I think, but okay, it was very concrete at the end. And I was just lucky to have this repetition, or else who knows what would happen in the time pressure.
Okay. Thanks for
Thank you.
showing us the game, and good luck for the last 2 rounds.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bye.
So now we are back.
Okay.
Let's check. So actually, Wonk lost it. Okay, so it was a dramatic turn of events. So he played f4. So what happened? So we are thinking queen c3. He has to
Okay.
play queen e6. Oh, we missed. How does this work?
Okay.
Looks very dangerous for white, but actually he survived.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that must have been good for black. Even this position has to be a draw now.
Mm.
Maybe he played for a win? Or what could... Okay, I have... So check. I can give a check or e3. What do you like more? My problem with e3 is that here the rook comes to defend it. So maybe another
Okay,
check.
Queen.
And like g4. Is this problematic? Also, no, my experience is that almost always this kind of endgame is a draw. That yes, even if it's like 2 pawns down, that somehow
Rook b3 and get
yeah,
the pawn.
somehow he can survive. Yes. So, but okay, I think the question here around this point is if black could be better. No, like. But f3 move, maybe not enough. Maybe just white will consume it. I don't
Okay,
see.
king h.
Yeah, I don't see the way forward. Oh wait. Here.
And take on e4.
There's also queen e7 there, but this was my idea. I think it's rather tricky.
Okay.
Because queen g4 I'm taking and taking there. So I'm going... Like this wins for black, apparently. But the problem is again, queen e7. Does look strange, no? Like, because now this one I will take indeed. And this, okay, this will simply fall flat. Yeah, like black will lose. Oh wait, queen c7 in the end.
Rook d6, is it possible?
Yes, it's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, this kind of I'm dreaming for something more with black. f4. I mean, this queen e7 was a really tricky move. Not possible to take on f2. He'll be mated. So rook g8, that's the step in the wrong direction, but maybe okay. Maybe there wasn't anything else. Take. I was expecting some, but queen e5 is a must. Rook f8.
And then rook d7. Okay, queen f4 is a...
Why didn't he take rook takes b5? There's some rook f1, no. Yeah, I think rook takes b5 is rook f1, and there is no... Black king is safe, and there are some at least perpetual checks for black. Yeah, so he did this. And queen g3. Can he do something better for white? Not. We are not seeing
Not
it.
really.
I think it's some, you know.
Rook d4, but...
No. Rook d4 could be the way. But then again, rook f1. Okay, so this. Took. Now it seems like it's very close to a draw, even after b4, let's say.
Easy.
Okay,
B4,
before
B3.
then, yes, maybe taking then rook d4. Okay, so not okay. Rook f1 he played. Rook d2. Okay, still because he needs to tend about this pawn and what he did somehow this rook and again. Yeah, and transformation into
Okay.
pawn endgame, which is winning. Distant pass pawn. Oh, I can see. I think maybe this was a horrible blunder, which we have seen.
Really?
I
Rook
mean,
f4,
rook
and
f4,
then
rook f2.
e3. Is it possible?
I think
Okay, rook
it's lost.
e2.
I can take king f3, king g7. I have this pawn and I can play like g3 and I will. No? I have to be winning. We will see what happened here, but just black needs to make a draw here.
And rook
Maybe
b1 is-
h5 I want to play. Maybe I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing. Maybe this is a draw. Take.
Rook.
Some chances for white, yeah. No, rook before rook a2. But this one could be a bit dangerous. Okay, I agree. That
The king goes to the
okay,
queen side.
some chances, but
King
still,
g5 and
still maybe should be a draw. But yes, like if I lose this pawn, then it's trouble. Like I can do like this, and then cut you off. And like if this, I have this.
yes.
But okay. This one is like ugly position. Now, which way you go?
E8 or
If you go this way, I keep this pawn. If you go this way, I keep this pawn. And okay, it's big chances. I don't know. I'll probably draw, by the way, but no. So you should go that way. But of course, this one is not like this is tricky. Like there are many tries for both. I mean for white.
especially for white, yeah.
yes, but somehow still maybe the rook endgame. Like he was worried that his king
It's more active, yeah.
is more active. But how bad is that? Like okay, e3, king e4. They're just winning this and then running there.
Was good winning chances. Yeah.
He found, I think, several nice moves. Like maybe this is a mistake. Okay, but also this rook endgame as we've seen, like it should be a draw. But I think black was sliding down, like downhill. Yeah, yes, because maybe this one is.
Okay, mate is.
Made this trend. So yeah, he has to.
Okay, he has to trade and then.
Okay, and I think he underestimated. So here's some checks. He underestimated this move. I think it's a brilliant move from white because it solves everything, and now my king is free to go. And this one is very difficult suddenly. And like just to see like this. Okay, you need to run with the king. I can do this, and I will take this pawn, and then capture
That's
the
winning,
pawn. Yes. So like he needs to do this, but this is very ugly. Now g3 is a threat. g3, g4, and you can look at it. Okay, and e3 no good because rook f8, rook e8. I mean, still it should have been tried. No e3. Okay, I will lose this pawn, but I will play this. I mean, if b4 and this, let's say. I mean, it's a bad end game for black, but maybe he can hold. Okay, it's white. I can do this, but then rook a4. Yeah. So anyway, white will try. I think good chances for win here. Or can I do? Wait. Before
G4, H5.
this. Okay, maybe even that. Oh, but there will be. Let's say this. Okay. Anyway, I trust black that he should hold this, but it's going to be rough. Yeah. So. I don't know.
King F3.
It could be winning that I play like this, and then e4, and then my king is a nice technique. I had one similar position like this. Then now because the king is in the cage, and I'm going
To the queen side.
and then there. It should be winning, yeah, because I will prepare everything. I will go king, a8, a6, and then I will try to. Okay, I can go to a7. Maybe I can do it. I can go to a7, then some rook c4. You know, as usual, but without the pawns. Yeah. So this position would have been winning without the pawns there.
But with
Advancing.
the pawns, you can go to
It's even better, yeah. I think. Yes.
b5, b6, and put the
Yeah,
rook
yeah,
on the
thi- thi-
b5.
This is a win. Yes. So, I mean, now it's murky waters, and he went back, but this one is gone, yeah, because queen came on support. Maybe he miscalculated this one that he's not in the square.
Not in the square, no. Oh my god.
Yes. And now, okay, it's futile.
Okay, we will get the queen. Queen
Yeah, you win. Well, like, what was even his idea? Maybe he wanted to. I think he posed like one last trap, like if white goes. No, not
It's
really.
also possible to
It's also
go to
possible.
the,
Like he wanted to
king
do
f1.
some kind of Reti style that he's threatening this and he does this, but okay, it doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. So this one is, but still he needs to play e3 and fighting the rook end game.
He had
Good or
also,
bad, yeah,
also
like,
the chance to
He had
play
so many
b4.
chances,
yeah.
like this position. Like I was already scared for white, but he correctly realized that he can get back with the queen. Now what about the move rook f6 here? Wasn't this way? Because it's useful move anyway. He played it later, and I don't want the queen to return.
But queen a8 and rook d8.
Rook d8, and now this is
This is
still.
also hanging, and rook h8,
Can I?
queen c6.
Okay, but then I take. Or you want my king is pulled. Like this would be rook g6.
Okay, rook h8,
Rook h8
queen
is
e4.
problem. Yeah, this is game over here. So, no, I cannot do this. Somehow I got in so much trouble. So maybe some kind of rook end game was drawn, but already
It
difficult.
wasn't easy to find. Yeah. Okay.
Shit. Now he gets this control, so probably winning for white. So sadly he lost this. Okay. We saw the Savita's game, so she chose the repetition. Yeah.
Oh, it was an interesting game.
Interesting and
Fedorovsky.
Fedorovsky actually
won.
won.
Wow.
I think a very compromised position. But what would happen here?
Oh,
Bishop h6.
okay. Tactical. And then
What is?
what is
Wait,
this?
okay. I need to realize what is the idea. Yes, I was looking. I cannot understand.
Me too.
Was the broadcast correct? I assume it was, yeah. I mean, why not? Or is there some attack?
Is it
Or
a s-
I don't even see a check or anything. I'm trying to. Some what knight f5. Okay, let's see. Maybe he was thinking that he has something better, but why c? How could c4 be better than taking the bishop?
Okay, then probably knight e5.
Okay,
Pinning. Okay.
knight e5.
Also, if takes on h6.
Yes.
What's
But I can hardly believe this. Yeah. Okay, then bishop f6, knight g4, bishop g7, or some kind of knight f4. Then, like I'm willing to give up the queen at some point because I will have a lot of
Okay.
material. So, okay, let's check the game c4 because with the idea of knight b3. Now knight. Okay, this one.
wow.
I think he missed also knight g5 is some kind of
He
idea.
sacrificed everything.
No, this can't be right because okay, what is this now? Now he's being crushed. Oh my God! Yes, completely wiped off the board. Yes, suddenly,
And then
like,
checkmate.
how could this position
This happened.
end up
It's
like in
unbelievable.
10 moves? Okay, so let's try to
Okay.
analyze. So knight e5.
Probably.
I'm
and
playing
then-
this.
So the knight is hanging.
Maybe here or
You can take or queen f5 is an idea.
queen f5. I'm already thinking knight.
But you
Some-
can take.
like-
Mhm.
I can do this, you know. Like you have to take. And what I'm even
Take on
taking
g2 and e2.
everything with the check, yeah. So it looks like it's winning.
Okay,
Knight e3 or
probably.
so you want to take a knight f4 or like you can prepare it like this, okay, let's say like this, but I can also so not bishop d4. But this is what I wanted to say. I'm willing to play this position if allowed, yeah, so something like this. So let's say check or I'm not sure.
Okay, and if
Maybe
you
this
take,
knight.
takes on f4. And
Okay,
then,
this is unclear, yeah. Okay, let's say I thought like we are winning with black and now we are having this. But I cannot believe. G5. Some kind of magic. It also seems to be working for black. And there are also other moves. There's some bishop g5 and okay. Or was he like this? Then bishop g5 again.
then you can take on g5 and take on d5.
Oh yeah, then take on d5. Yeah, this is bad. Yes, sorry. So it doesn't work. So
It's
like
probably
I'm stuck here. Yeah.
better way. Okay, knight f4.
Okay, but then
You
I'm
will get the
I'm
piece
indeed-
back. Okay,
I'm playing
queen
playing-
sacrifice.
but this is probably too much. I need to take the rook here.
Okay, and then take on f4.
Okay, but this is double-edged. Like, okay, maybe it's playable for black, but it's not what I wanted. Yeah, like I wanted something cleaner. Okay, like, or now c4, but then rook a1. So actually, like he out of
so
nothing
many
he
possibilities here.
he whipped out like this. Okay, like this still looks but knight b3 is wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because now it's completely turned on. I think correctly he maybe black was thinking only about this and here indeed okay. This is beautiful for black, but
But also the chance to take on, to sacrifice the queen again.
here, yeah,
Here,
take.
at this moment. Okay, take.
Okay, does white have some checkmate? Probably not. So take, and take with the take this way. So then the knight is a bit stranded. This is ugly position now. I'm like, no,
Queen, jeez.
just a big attack. Yes, or yeah, this one is hanging. So this one suddenly completely turned. Oh, once this is of course the bad news. Yeah. It's like only exchange down, but I'm mating, so not possible to survive. Like if he trade, then queen d5 works everything. So
Knight f4.
but
However,
this has to be okay. Bishop h6 equal.
probably the best move. Equal after queen e,
Yeah,
c8 or
okay,
e8.
this is
However.
unbelievable. Hey, sometimes I
Okay.
don't believe this engine that he's
It's not so
he's
fast.
evaluating everything as equal. And how
That's
to
strange. Okay,
Yes, this is like
but
because this whole position here it was like -1, but only after bishop h6. I mean, we saw d5, and actually I liked it for black, but he missed this.
engine also suggests bishop
h6
takes on h6.
and now even bishop g7 was like improvement apparently, but this one was
That's
already
losing. Okay.
like already after c4 it was lost. So like he made one mistake here and correct. Okay, let's just see the engine. So let's say this. Bishop g5, rook e8. Okay, but this one is also a bit better for white, no? Like now it's equal material and this is, I don't know. He somehow holds it for queen e8. I mean, it's logical stepping away from the pin, but it's also a bit awkward. Now f6, bishop f4, queen f7, somehow keeping it possible. Rook ad1, rook ad8. And
Let's play.
I'm surviving. It still looks scary with all the jumps, but h4, b5, yeah, and complicated position. So
You
so
can take on
this
f4.
actually that was beautiful. This bishop takes h6, and he needed to step out of the pin, but it wasn't obvious. Yeah, that we were also struggling. c4, I could feel that is not the way, but I was thinking that he could just if he takes the bishop, like what happens? Knight f4, it's actually
You
in
were right.
trouble. Bishop g5. No, that's lost.
Takes and
Bishop
okay.
f6, rook ad1, and now
Okay.
this kind of position is perhaps +1, yeah. So it's not really
It's not lost.
it's not lost.
Not
He even
clearly
suggested he wants to take this pawn.
Okay.
It's a bit too greedy, but it's true. Like with such a king, okay, the material is around equal, but playing this is very tough. Yeah? Like he might trade the light square bishop and jump with the knight to f5. I think. Yeah, this is compromised position. Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, we
actually
are.
beautiful win and many surprises also in this round. It shows that when we are commenting, maybe sometimes we are not going deep enough, and it's just like kind of my surface thoughts about the position. But of course, they are playing the classical game and they see so much, yeah. And so they saw all the intricacies. And Bogdanov, so actually it happened, this line which I was thinking about. They took and queen b5 now, suddenly forking everything. 95 now. Okay, but I gave here decent chances for black to survive. No, well, now this is good formation for white.
For
Yes, so,
white and king g2 and
yes. So his king is safe. To win this kind of position is different. I suspect that black could hold it, but it's difficult. White wasn't going into queen trade. It still looks okay.
he avoided it.
Somehow here he lost on f7 and that's lost. So he needs to maybe bishop b4 play. No, but bishop b4 he's going to lose the end game, right? Just to see. Take. I'm still catching this pawn. I mean, I could do it, yeah, and then.
You
Okay,
also
this is lost, yeah.
could play knight e5 instead.
Where?
of
Oh,
here.
here knight d5.
And then take on f7.
Yes.
Cannot
Somehow
be
you
protected,
found-
yeah.
So maybe this was the blunder.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he needs to go something like this. Not let the white queen out of the box, yeah. And
Queen a2, okay.
yeah, but it is awkward. Yeah, like I could see that he can go wrong here. Somehow this is hanging, yeah. Like it's difficult. Like it should have been possible to hold, but maybe he should have played something with the h pawn. Okay, hard to say because even like after h5, h4 comes h3 and white is rock solid. Yes. So. Okay, like he lost on f7 and then he resigned. Knight f7 is coming and not even single check arriving. Yes, so I think. Good play out the youngster. Certainly, I think he was better most of the game, even positionally, and he handled like this type of position, decent chances, but not so easy to win. And he made the most of it. Yeah, so congratulations. And here Straub won this old Indian. Yeah, so okay, we had some long irrelevant. Analysis of it's a different game, but this one.
If you want, we can flip the board because the
Yes, this is. It's
Okay.
I believe. Yes, but it's different. He jumped in with f5. yeah.
Okay.
And bishop e5, that was rather nice. And now this one is coming in. I think 96. Okay, also very nice performance.
Wow.
Yeah. So and he now has the a pawn, and it's going to be easy job. Yes. So he won. I think very smooth win, and certainly he seems underrated. Yeah, like judging from this game, this was wonderful. Yeah. Or so now.
Almost all games finished.
Yeah, almost all games finished. So let me just see this. So this was around equal. Like we have commented on this kind of weird French.
What happened in the game? Costa against Maxes.
Costa lost.
Costa lost.
Costa lost. Okay, so I wouldn't have guessed like anything here today. How could
It was so. Oh, okay.
That's so promising, yeah. Okay, let's see. But why like
happened here,
we're
okay.
suggesting c2 and rook b4,
And he played.
and he played
Oh,
somewhere. Why?
he must go for c2.
Why this move? Like, how is this? How I don't even know what is the idea. He wants to play like king c6, and I think we can attribute it to time travel, because c2 rook b4 or rook d4 was like clearly the move, winning the rook, yeah. Or I don't know if I'm missing like everything. But sometimes commenting those games, I feel stupid because I cannot judge the result nor their moves. Yeah, I mean in this we have like 2 rooks against 4 pawns, and now I mean he wanted to win, so he went there, and then suddenly his king was cut off. And okay, many mistakes. I think it just because they were playing on the last 30 seconds, and maybe even this is
Probably time travel.
okay. This is already lost, it seems.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
because
lost.
we'll get a Lucena, and Max was winning. Yeah, so maybe it's now too late, but yeah, it will be interesting to hear some commentary out of him, like what was he thinking, and why rook a4? Why not c2? Okay, let me. I'm just too curious. Yeah, rook c5, and why not this? Or rook b7.
Ah, okay. And then check.
And he loses, yeah. So he needs to do it for some rook b2 or rook c5. And suddenly, like this position. Okay, this is very difficult, like with
Okay, c2 is better.
like a rook a b4, but no, like this playing on 30 seconds. This is
No, it's losing.
now it's losing, but for example, yeah, here winning was
Rook b1 was better here after taking on
yeah,
e6.
winning was h7, yeah, and then like.
Okay, rook b1.
Yes, I mean, so I saw this, so I think okay, it could end anyhow. Yeah.
Rook gg1 and
Yes. So it's still equal. So what was the decisive mistake? Okay, it's crazy. Yeah? So I mean, rook f4 and then rook b7 coming back with the rook. Yeah, that was correct, because then he has rook h4, and this was wrong. And now it seems like this is it just what is this? What is this position? Who is better? Now our engine collapsed? No, but okay.
b8.
It looks like normally black would lose a rook, but not against the computer. Yeah, like, computer makes a draw from this. Yeah, but like this, okay, it was already very very hard. And like after rook h4, which seems logical, then it's too far gone. Yeah, so I mean crazy game, and yeah, so we'd have to analyze it in depth. Yeah, which. We can't do here on the stream, but our viewers are welcome to do it. and Bernatsky actually just to comment
Okay,
this. So he was just cruising in this game, and White resigned because what bishop b6 is coming,
Bishop f1.
and also this is coming here. So it's yeah, that's game over. And here Like we are thinking what is
We
going
made
to happen.
draw.
Yes, black didn't take, and I think white wisely offered the draw, and I think he's a bit worse, so
There's some
he
weaknesses here.
accepted it. Rohit made a draw. Like, what is this position also? Just how did we get here? Okay, I was thinking that black is better, and in this position, I was fancying his chances, but even this position, I think
That's okay for black. Yeah.
I think he has no risk, but maybe it wasn't enough, wasn't quite enough in the practical game. So okay, he tried a bit, moving around, then moving with the pawns, but the rook balances the bishop and 2 pawns, just about right. And white was content with the draw. He cannot really try for more. So this one. Wong, yeah, this was unlucky day for him. And Savita draw, Vairao. Some very sharp games, and yeah, this was interesting day. Just the last thing, how about Alexei Sokorobov draw? And Alexei won it. Yeah, I was thinking that he's going to win. Let's see the conclusion. G5, Queen F2. Hitting this one, Knight C6. Really for now, Black Queen was trapped. Yeah, he missed this time trouble. Okay, so he can resign this. And okay, that was the end. So I believe that's it for today. So the last 2 rounds, and we need to check also the standings and who has the chances for what. But another exciting name, and lot of turnarounds like today, and even some short draws. Yeah, so it had everything. Okay, so
See
good
you.
night. See you.